Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and hopefully you're all having a great Friday morning. What do we got going on? Well, we're just gonna be kind of chilling, relaxing, working on the farm, doing our thing, seeing what we can do, that type of thing. Um, yeah. So you can see it by the title. That's kind of what I got going on today, man. You guys, I'm gonna be doing just a little bit of everything here, there, and everywhere. So we're gonna do this for a while, and then tonight we will do Friday Night Fortnite. I have had people ask me about it. We'll see how many people don't turn out for that tonight. You know what I mean? We'll go from there. We'll see how it does, yo. That's all we can do. But hopefully it won't be that bad. People show up. Everybody, make sure you guys smash that like. If you guys are new, help out. Means a lot. Dude, my stuff is so dirty looking. I don't know how it looks like that, man. I keep everything clean. I have to go through and wipe it down with a rubbing alcohol pad today, or a wipe. Wipe everything down. I don't like it getting dirty, dusty, nasty looking. You know what I mean? So, all right, give me a few minutes. Let me get this shared, and I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are epic. Back in a week. Hey, sorry about that, you guys. It took me a minute. I had to run back downstairs. Sorry about that. All right, let me get this flipped over and let's just get going. Oh, it was rough. And then I just burnt myself with coffee, so I'm having a great day. Great day. Oh, that might leave a mark. Might not. I don't know. Who knows? It doesn't matter. All right, so I was looking for some maps this morning, right? And I can't find a good map that I want to play next month. So I since I haven't figured out one, I'm probably just gonna go through and pick one out and then get it loaded up when I'm ready, and then get it going. All that jazz. I haven't decided. I want to play on a good map, but I want to play on a map where I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, I want to play on a map where I'm gonna have some fun and enjoy myself. I think streaming daily has got YouTube like flushing my stuff out, like rinsing it. You know what I mean? Oh, where we at? I'm sitting here walking down the road, like, yeah, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is September 2nd, technically. Why? I don't know why my mouse and screen ratio is off so bad. I don't get it, man. But yet it's spot on when I play Ark. So weird. But I play that at that 36 whatever, and that's actually, I don't know, seems to be pretty prevalent right there. My PC just don't like handling Ark at that ratio, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna be getting ready. Oh, excuse me, for harvest. So let me check our fields, see what we got going on, because these guys are all gonna be getting hit with harvest, right? Fertilizer's light blue on this, so I need to get that fertilized. These both need to be rolled. I don't know why I didn't roll them already. I'm not sure why. But I know I put the roller away already. So I gotta get back out. Yeah, I don't know why I put it away right away like that, but sometimes I do that. I didn't even see my tractor sitting there, man. I thought it was sitting over here. Mm-hmm. God dang, I walked right past both of them. Huh, isn't that something? Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. I hope you're all having a good day. Sorry I missed your comment there, Dust Bunny. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm gonna try. I seen your Discord message too. I'm gonna check into that stuff. I don't know about no interview or nothing like that, but I mean maybe. I don't know. I mean I'm a really small channel, so I don't know if I'm something you guys really want. Something you guys really want to interview. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself when it comes to certain things. Like, I know I'm good at Call of Duty. I know I could probably do ranked play if I wanted, but I just don't feel that confidence. You know, that one guy was asking me the other day if I wanted to join up with him to do, like, some ranked for championship play and stuff like that, which would have been what's going on this weekend for Call of Duty type style, but just, like, sitting in your own house doing it type thing, I think. But, I don't know. Get this guy rolled out real quick. I want to take on a few contracts because it's also working season, so there's got to be some harvest. Well, maybe not. Oh, here's a harvest. You know what? Parsnip. Okay. You know what? And I will do that because that is a big field. I will end up doing that. So as long as that's still there, I'll take it. And then, oh, a weeding job all the way up on 11. Alright, well. I could do that one right now, send an AI, have an AI go up there and do it while I'm down here doing this. Using a big weeder. Whoops. You know what? I don't need this guy. I think old Mr. White over here, oh Walty White here, I think he can take it, man. I think he can take that job. No hold bars, man. Work, dude. Jesus, God dang, man. I swear to God, I need a new key fob. Well, of course I don't have access to this land, princess. It's not mine. But it will be mine someday as somehow. Probably today, honestly. Today will probably be the day that I buy it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'll probably buy it today. Just so that I have it. I wanna actually put like some little stores fronts right down along the road edge out here, you know what I mean? Buy like 75 up and put like my own little mini storefronts out. Oh crap. Dude, you guys, I am streaming the totally wrong spot today. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna do I was gonna do my TikTok stream today. I was gonna stream on the TikTok, man. God dang it. I forgot. Happens, man. Happens. Oh, my camera's not on either. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna run into the wall here because I hopped out of the game for a second. Oh, 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 oh. Get off the wall, slick. Alright, let's get all the way up here to 11. I could have stayed on my dirt road and got to 11 quicker, man. God dang it. See, I should have checked that map. That I didn't go to the map. You know what I didn't? I didn't do it, man. I didn't do it. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do no map. So, I was out the other day, and I come across this really, really neat little place in St. Louis, you guys, that I think a lot of people should check out, alright? So, I'm thinking next couple of days, I'm gonna take the wife over there to show her this place that I found. It's really cool, really awesome. I'm gonna take her over there. I want to show her, but I think I might make a small video while in there because I think a lot of you guys should check it out. I think you guys would like it, maybe, for gamer wise anyway. If you live in Michigan, or you know you're passing through Michigan and you want would like to check the place out, I'll try to make a video of it here in the next couple of days to a week because it's a really nice little place. They're open like Tuesday through Friday or Tuesday through Saturday or something like that. I don't know. But it's a pretty cool little gaming store. It's really small. They're trying to get bigger, you know. It was a little self-start thing they did after an unfortunate accident took one of their family members. But it's a really nice little gaming spot here in St. Louis, Michigan. It's only been open for about a year. I never even knew about it. Like, I've never seen any advertisements for it or anything. So I'd really like to help these guys out. So I'm gonna go over there, like I said, in the next couple of days. I'm gonna walk through. I want to get a hold of them in advance so that way they can, you know, if they want to, they can kind of talk a little bit about it. I think I'm gonna try to do that because this is a pretty cool little gaming joint. That, like I said, it's only been opened a year here. When they told me their story, I was kind of like, oh wow. I think it's something that I think people would enjoy to check out. They got old school games up to newer style stuff, you know what I mean? Pretty neat. The inner child would like this place. No, I take that back. Your inner child would love this place. I like it. How you guys all doing today? See, God dang it, I can't see nothing. Okay, well, if I can't see nothing, the AI can. Man. I was kind of hoping to be able to do it myself, but nope, I can't see her, so... Dude, I do too have access to this land. I'm on contract, my dude. I can't do nothing because I don't see no little weeds. But I know Worker, whatever his name is, sure does. Watch him go. I gotta get back over to my tractor I left running. Big Blue. Alright. Let's get her done. What's going on, people? Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Y'all having a good day? I hope so. Alright, let's get rolling. Rolling. So how's everybody's morning? Or afternoon? Wait a minute. Dang it. I gotta go in here, do this. Cool, I remembered it. What the heck I was gonna do? Oh, yeah. I gotta change this because I don't know why the heck we're at 2x the speed. There's no need for that. That just speeds time up too quick, man. I like IRL time. Slows the day down in game. Makes it a little better. What time is it? 9:29. It's an AM. I mean, I guess I could speed it up so that it's roughly 10:55 AM. So that way I'm roughly around the same time as what I'm working with here. So what's up today, you guys? How you doing? Feel free to say hi. You know, it is open chat. Don't be scared. I don't bite. I mean, I do nibble a little, but you know, I mean, that's not much. I mean, the wife says it causes, you know, is a mild irritation. That's it. Nothing major. Joking. So it's Friday. Is there anything good going on in your guys' area? I don't even know what we got going on in our area right now. I know we have a couple of fairgrounds that are going to be opening up here soon. I heard there's a car show that might be going on this weekend. I'm going to look into it if there is one that is, you know, within, you know, 50 miles of my house. I'm going. I'm going to take the old lady's truck and go, man. Take my car, bro. I gotta get that in. I gotta get new tires put on that. Someone actually, I think, flattened my tire. I had this dillweed one day. He kept riding my tail, you know, getting up on the bumper of my car pretty much. Like I couldn't see the front of his car. He kept like getting up on my tail, you know. I'm doing 60 mile an hour, and he's getting up on my tail and backing off, and getting up on my tail and then backing off. And then he decided he was gonna mac his gas and try to go around me. Well, I decided, you know, after being tailgated for almost 15 miles, I wasn't gonna deal with it, you know. So I touched the pedal a little bit. I sped up and I kind of drifted to the center of the road a little. I wake up next day, I got a flat tire. I mean, it's pretty common that someone had some road rage and decided to find out where I live, and you know, I think they flattened my tire because it was perfectly good the day before. But I don't deal with tailgaters, man. I deal with tailgaters in two different ways. If they don't have their seatbelt on and they're right on my butt and I can tell they don't have their seatbelt on, I brace myself and I hit my brakes. I'm sorry, if you're right on my butt and I can't see the front of your car, I'm hitting my brakes. Or if you get on my butt like that and you back off like that guy did, I'll do the same thing. If you try to pass me, I will. I'll speed up a little bit and I'll drift to the center of the road. And they got a problem, they can use their mouth. Say something. Don't be a pansy. That's my biggest peeve, man, is being tailgated. I do it to the cops too. The cops absolutely hate me around here. If they get on my tail, I've already told them before. If you get on my tail and you get that close, you better be turning your lights on to pull me over, because if not, you will be pulling me over in the next 30 seconds because I'm hitting my brakes. I've done that to 2 sheriffs here in our local area, and they've learned to stay off my tail unless they're gonna actually pull me over. I got a ticket for it once, but I went to court and I fought it. Pretty simple, man. I mean, if you can't see the guys in front of their vehicle in your rearview mirror, they're way too close. I know I missed the center. I'm getting her, fellas. Oh, I did miss that whole little section right there, though, didn't I? I don't know why. Oh, I see what happened. Let's see. Not a big deal. Get it rolled out. Oh, come now. I'm missing. Oh, well. We'll get here in a second. Get the rest of this guy rolled, and then we'll move on to the next one. Hopefully the next one I don't gotta run the weeder on, because, oh, weeds, you know. Pesky little things. They so pesky. I appreciate everybody that's tuned into the channel in the last couple of weeks. You guys have been epic. I do appreciate all the help. Everybody that's subscribed, helped the channel grow so far. Like I've said in the past, we are on our way. We're trying to break 2K subscribers. So if you guys know anybody that enjoys this type of content, you know, I do play a variety of games as well in the afternoon. This in the morning, normally Ark at night, and then, you know, Call of Duty in the midday, then on Fridays, generally Friday night Fortnites for the younger crowd. Because we don't like to let people feel excluded. And tonight I will be doing some Friday night Fortnite. We haven't done it in a month or two. I'm not a big fan of the whole, you know, superhero stuff going on in there. It's just kind of, eh. But we're going to give it a go tonight. We're going to see what it's like. We're going to... We haven't, like I said, we haven't done it in like a month and a half, 2 months. I've kind of been busy doing other things. And enjoying my night, sometimes going to bed fairly early, you know. I enjoy that sometimes. Last night we were up till, I don't know, I think it was like 12:30 with some Ark last night. But didn't get any views while streaming, but it got some views afterwards, so that's decent. I like to see that. At least it got something. You know what I mean? Check on it every once in a while because my counter don't work on my screen on my for Streamlabs half the time, so I use my phone to double check it every once in a blue moon. Kept saying there was nobody there, but when I ended my stream, it said that I had 3 people watching, which really irritates me because it'll do that like right at the very end, like when I'm actually hit the end button, then it'll say, oh yeah, you got this many people watching. It's like, oh well, why couldn't you show me that before? I would have stayed going because, you know, people were entertained. They obviously were having fun. So I don't know, Streamlabs has got to get their thing a little more on the ball because, yeah, it's nuts, man. So how many people do we got watching right now, out of curiosity? What's going on, Braden? Here's something that only comes in every once in a blue moon. What are you doing? You doing hanging out with, oh, Matthew and them, playing your Fortnite? Getting you guys the battle pass done? Ah, surprised. Normally you guys are all playing that, aren't you? In an office chair? Well, I mean, that's what I sit in too when I play games on my PlayStation. Is an office chair slash gaming chair. See, Streamlabs pops up today, but that's what I get. I don't get why it doesn't do that every day. Like yesterday, last night even, for 3 hours it didn't pop up at all. Oh, wow. Seemed like at any time I'd get on, you guys were always in a group together playing. Surprised. Actually, I think I deleted him from Fortnite. Not a big deal, though. I mean, I enjoyed playing with him, but I enjoyed playing with everybody. As long as they know how to be civil. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you don't know how to drive. So they stuck you behind a desk instead. So what happens when you try to drag race with company material, man? That will happen. What's going on, chat? Welcome in, you guys. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I mean, it's only 11 a.m. for me, but still. I mean, morning to me is afternoon to some others, so whichever. What's everybody doing today? You guys at work, like old Braden there? Or you guys sitting at the house? You guys possibly have summer school? Taking summer courses? What's up? You guys got any plans for the weekend? Oh, hey, I need to know from anybody that plays FS25, right? I'm looking for a really, really good map, okay? I want a good map that's super hilly, that I can use my the Terrafarm mod on, right? I want something that's super hilly, but yeah, I can still plop down a little farm if I want. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna look into some more mods because I'm gonna go through my mod list, and I think I've got too many mods downloaded on my PC because it's that or it's my hard drive, one of the two. But it takes almost 5 minutes after I push the button to get this game to start, right? It takes almost 5 minutes for it to kick on. And my PC is just barely a year old, right? I've got 32 gigabyte of RAM. I mean, I probably could get another stick or two of that. Probably would help out a lot, right? Probably open it up, less bottlenecking, maybe. I'm not sure. But, like, it just seems like it's gotten slow. It used to be I could click the button, and within seconds the game was booting up and ready to go. Now it seems like it takes like 5 minutes, man. I just don't know. I don't know if it's the mods or what that's causing it to take so long for the game to start up, but I can understand the loading process of said map or whatnot. But like it takes me. Well, yesterday I started it up, went down, got a cup of coffee, came back, and the commentary thing, where it's going on about them standing around looking at the bowl of rice and stuff like that before it really kicks into the whole full adventure thing. It was just getting to that. I was like, dude, are you serious? I think FS25 is using the Unreal 5, aren't they? Because I tell you, I can't believe how long it took it to load. But I love the game, so obviously I'll wait. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hello. We got four people that's saying. Well, we had five that said. Either way, welcome in. Howdy do. We're just chilling and rolling out our fields here. What you guys doing? I want to go do a car show this week, man. Well, their engine is actually really good if you think about it, because they got Project Racing using their mechanics engine and everything for this new racing sim style game that's coming out, dude, and it's supposed to be pretty good. So I don't know if it's crappy, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, this thing runs better and smoother than Arc, and Arc's running on Unreal Engine 5.5. So what's up? You know? See, I haven't had any issues with this game losing anything. I do have issues with Arc, obviously. Arc runs like crap on my PC. My PC, I only paid a couple thousand for it total, but it's not crappy. I mean, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I only run a 4060, and I can run this game here on 4K, and I've been told that I can't, and I had to prove the guy wrong by running it at 4K. But I don't know. I don't know. That's what they said about the new Arc game, and I'll tell you what, it makes my PC run like crap. Like I played Arc for 3 hours last night on that new Ragnarok map that they've got, and dude, I'll tell you what, I had to turn all my graphics to straight low just to be able to play that game. I got a 4060. Don't get me wrong, I would love to be able to pull my 4060 out and put in a 5090 or even the 5070 series. I want to go to the 50 series because they say that it's just better. I'm not sure how much better, but I mean, I know I can't hardly run Arc the way I would like to. Half of my stuff just looks I don't know. I have to run everything at low. But I will admit, when I turned everything to low last night, because I was kind of messing with it on stream, I went from getting a measly 17 to 20 frames per second. I know I just said that. You heard me right. With this graphics card, running everything at medium, I was even hitting the negative frames, my dudes. Like, I was hitting negative frames even. But when I turned everything down to straight low, and even took off, like, dropped the, my rate, because I can run 4K on my TV and whatnot. My PC will run 4K on this. I can run this at 4K playing it. But, yeah, Arc is a totally different beast, and really, really isn't all that great as far as I'm concerned when it comes to what they're doing with it. Yeah, Aberration's an alright map. It's an alright map. But Ragnarok's the best. Honestly, it is the best. It's the best map they have. I just wish my PC would play it. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Oh, never mind, 5 people. Well, either way, hello and goodbye to the one that left. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Hopefully you're all doing well. But no, I would love to be able to, like I said, be able to buy the 5090 to put in my PC. My PC is compatible. I do have the power for it. I did look into that. I can operate that. I do have an i5 in my PC, not an i7. I'd like an i7, a little bit more open, but the i5 is good. You know, it works great. Oh yeah, yeah. Last night actually, I was when I turned my graphics down to low, and I was checking my FPS every couple seconds. Yeah, I was hitting 180 up to almost 200 with my PC, but I had to run my graphics at low. But my frame it ran. It looked great. I know a couple people just heard that that could happen and they just instantly jumped off, thinking I was lying probably. No, it was hitting it last night. Like no joke, I was hitting 180, 190, 195. Yeah, I even went to 201 once. So yeah, I was hitting the 200 mark. And I was running that low, and yet I was still only using 80% of my GPU and 10%, 12% of my CPU compatibility or whatever they call it. Usage, there you go, the usage of it. But yeah, like you can hit good frame rate. You really can. You probably can. You just got to drop all the graphics right down to nothing, to where your dinosaurs are gonna look almost triangular in head shape and stuff like that. Like you'll almost be able to see the original shapes they used to create it. Yeah, but no, you should be able to easily get 120 or better. I mean, I would assume. I wouldn't see why not. And I don't have my shorts chat side pulled up. Why is it not? We got multi-stream. Here we go. There, that should show both sides of the coin. I don't know. If you guys are on both sides, say hello. Let's see what happens. I switched it over so it'll hopefully show both sides. But yeah. Like, I don't know what this game is pushing at frame rate because I don't have my controller to press the button to find out. I don't even know how to do that with just standard PC because I don't have. I mean, I could set it up to tell me, but I don't have it. I don't know what I get on this game. But I know tonight will be Fortnite. God, I hope it's not too terrible. I haven't even watched anybody play the new season. I just hope it's not too terrible. I don't want to waste a couple hours doing it and not get no views. That's the part that really kills me. I don't like doing that. I don't like making a stream, putting my time and effort into it and not getting anything out of it, view-wise. We're almost 1,600 subscribers. We should be breaking a couple hundred views on a daily, even during the summer. Yeah, you get back to work, man, you pencil pusher, you. Pencil pushing Brayden. He's our official channel troll. Nah, I'm not playing no superhero mode crap, dude. See, that's what I don't want to play. I want OG zero builds. I don't want no nasty. I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what I mean. I don't want none of that nasty superhero stuff in. I don't want nothing. Don't get me wrong. I do want to see this new superhero movie, this new Superman movie, because they're taking Superman back into like the '80s style Superman. Like no joke, like fighting big mutant monsters and all that jazz. Like, oh my god! And then they've got Ultraman coming. Like, do you guys know who Ultraman is? Like Ultraman is the alternate reality version of Superman. In the alternate reality, Superman is a king, and he's the kingpin. He runs the world power. You know what I mean? So like, I can't wait to see what they do with Ultraman because I seen that the guy with the black suit's got the U on his chest, and that is Ultraman. And Ultraman is, like I said, it's Superman, but from a world. God, I can't remember what the world is. 527, something like. I mean, you'd have to look it up. I can't remember what world it is. Because if you look it up, there's different worlds, reality, stuff like that. Like our Superman, right? They consider that, some people consider it Universe 1 when it's really Universe 616. I don't know why. Our universe that we live in right now in comics, they consider 616. Not Universe 1, because that would be Prime Planet, where it all originated from before reality split. You know what I mean? So we're Universe 616 in the multiverse standard. You know what I mean? But it's weird because, yeah, dude. I personally, I can't wait to see how they do it, because they actually make Superman weaker than the newer version, which I'm happy for. Because even in the old comic books, when Superman would start getting pushed around, he'd get beat up. You know, he'd have a little scratch here, a little scratch there. His sun would come out. He'd get that super healing factor kick in. Before you knew it, he was back in action. So I can't wait. I do want to see the new movie. I don't like him bringing that stuff into like Fortnite. Like I said, that's why I get so down on playing it. But we will be playing it tonight for the younger crowd. I have been asked offline. I've received quite a few messages about when am I going back to it, so I'm going to. Gonna relax. Oh my God, you guys know what he's doing? He's milking the clock. Where do you work, Braden? I need the phone number to your work. I'm calling. I'm gonna ask them to give you extra work. I'm going to tell them that Braden pencil pushing is not enough. They need to have you out there on pallet jacks, man, moving pallets. Putting you to work. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Blitz and OG are the only two no superhero stuff. Well, I'll have to check it out later. I'll check it out later. I always usually run a couple of solo games first, you know, and get me a win or two under my belt before I start playing with people. Fortnite's actually real. I mean, compared to the other games that I play, like Rust or even Call of Duty, Fortnite's just so easy. I might not hit my mark every time with those guns because I don't know, the human slash child brain that built it looks at shooting is just a little off to me. It's the same way with the way Call of Duty's went though too, because it used to be, even in Call of Duty, if you were an opponent and you were running left, if I wanted to get you, I had to aim in front of you but to the left of you while you were running to get you down. You know what I mean? That's the way it works IRL too. I mean, you get somebody out there, you get one of those sticky darts, you know, with the little suction cup thing on the end, and have your buddy run run out there in the yard with it while you got that little kid's child bow out there, and have him run, shoot behind him, see if that bow hits him. I mean, you know it's not gonna. Everybody knows you got to aim in front of the object that's moving in order to hit it while it's in its progression. You know what I mean? So it throws me off in Fortnite where when you're shooting you gotta aim just behind them for it to hit them, which, again, stupid. And even like I said, even Call of Duty, the last 4 or 5 games is kind of, it seems like their aiming has went that way, to where originally back in Call of Duty, or well, the first online shooter games that were really cool back in the day before Call of Duty, which was Medal of Honor, you had to shoot in front of the guy in order to, you know what I mean? So the Blitz, if I want wins, I can run solo and still get wins. You forget when I ran solo in that trios thing, and I ran it solo live stream and I took the win. Come on now. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. I can still pull a solo win out of a trios run if I need to. Done it a couple of times. I'm not gonna brag because it definitely don't happen all the time. That's for sure. That's also like Call of Duty. Like you watch me with my snipers in Call of Duty, man. Sometimes I'll run 4 or 5 kills in one game, and then I'll have other games where I get maybe 2 or 3, and I just die. Like last night. Last night I had some bad games, but then I don't know. One game I just stepped it up, and I went 14-1 or 14-2. Carried the team and got the win, final kill win. So, and I do that. God, if you guys actually watched my Call of Duty stuff, you guys would be surprised. I want to play ranked, but I guess it's my confidence thing that tells me that I shouldn't, but I think I could. Because there's times I go against these people with their ranked skins, and I just on them, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think I should get into doing some ranked play. I don't know. Would you guys watch ranked play if I was doing ranked play? Uncod? Curious. Like I said, I'm not great, but I'm not bad either. Hey, Viva. You aren't cheap, are you? Almost $550. Weenie. What are they doing? Sitting over there in my tractor. Doing none. So, you guys, for this game, I'm looking for a map where I can dig, I can do all that good stuff. It's got to have, it's got a lot of hills in it, but at least a flat enough spot where I can start a small farm, or something. We can always level out too. But like I was looking through the standard maps that they have on the thing for FS25, and I am not impressed with any of them. Like, right? Hey, you guys can milk my clock all day long, man. My clock needs milk like uncontrollably, dude. We need the hours. Y'all can sit here and chill with me all day, man. Milk that clock. Let's get it. No, I appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. I understand though when people can only tune in for a little bit. I remember back when I was able to work, and I'd be sitting there at my break time, tune in, watch a couple of my favorite YouTubers, back in the day. Only have 5 or 10 minutes to be able to watch them and be like, all right, hey guys, take it easy. You know what I mean? So, no, I get it. I understand it. You only can stick around for a couple minutes. I mean, that's what life does, man. And my second yard is done. That $22,000, 22 or $23,000 weeding job. Either way, it's money in the pocket. That's done. We'll get that contract completion taken care of here in a second, and we will run our little weeder dude back down here. I'm not sure. This one I know don't need weeded. That one over there. The one in front of me just got plowed in, so that does not need to be weeded. PV Rivers Remastered. I'll check it out, because I'm looking for a map, like I said, that has hills that I can use this terra farm. Because I want to try to like we got equipment that it says it's for mining. I don't know how it's gonna actually work to make a mine shaft, like a horizontal style. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The one that goes in and you like, you know, flat on the bottom, rounded on the top. You know what I'm talking. Oh, there's a lot of things that are flat on the bottom, rounded on the top. Jesus, never mind. Never mind. Oh my God. And I didn't say that. My bad. You know, you know. Just leave a smiley face in the chat. Don't say nothing else. Really? Does it have the ability to have gold on it? Does it have the ability to do gold? Oh, come on. This channel ain't made for kids. And if you're under 18, check out what it says. You better ask your mom if you can watch. And you might want to ask her to watch too. She might like it. You never know. Dude, I'm an old man. Come on. Definitely not meant for kids to be watching. That's why you'll never see my stuff ever pop up on their side of YouTube. I have it set up so that it don't. Now, if you're on your parents' stuff and you watch it on the big kid channel, well, man, no, this is a mature channel. Rated M. Gold, coal, iron, copper, stone, dirt, sand, pay dirt, all kinds of productions. Heck yeah, brother, man. It sounds like it's going to be a good old time, man. Had to get out there and get digging. Sorry. I don't do that all the time. Kick you out a little accent. Little fake one. Well, I'm getting some honey. Well, honey, how sweet are you? What's it called? Oh, just raw honey. Okay. Okay. That's cool how they have it in there where they're all like setting in different angles and stuff too. Because obviously that would be pretty cool. You got to build. Oh, dude, really? That'd be, yeah. Definitely send that to me through Discord. If you want, right under the thing that's there's a spot in there for like links, stuff like that of that sort. You can place it in there, and so that way it's public. So that way, if anybody else that's on our Discord would like to check it out, they can as well. You know what I mean? Just because that'd just be the cool thing to do. Okay, so we got these little things going. I gotta see where's my chickens, man. My chickens are way out here. I had a little buggy. I thought I had a little buggy, but I don't know where the little buggy went. I think I got rid of it, or maybe I had the buggy for a different map. I don't remember. I thought I had a buggy. Oh, here's my chickens. Look at the only one in the pen, man. We wanted this to be a hen house, not a... Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know. Oh, that's it? Come on, chickadee chicks. I know I didn't... Hey. Zip it. I'm the big guy on campus right now. See, I'm in the grass. Chill it, skillet. That's where you'll be. I like these chickens. I used to have chickens like this. I actually had a rooster that had these markings, and they actually called him a checkered flag rooster when I bought him. He had a nice, I call it a mane, but his tail that came off, you know, the feathers off his tail were so beautiful. It literally looked like he was holding a checkered flag, you know, like he was getting ready to wave that. It was, oh man, and it was a rooster, so it looked like that, but with the checkered marks on it. Oh, dude, it was so cool. He was so mean. Dude, he scratched the crap out my leg one day. I was in there trying to get some chicken eggs out, dude. He sliced me up, dude. Come at me thinking he was a midnight slasher. Oh my god! Look at the little piggets. I'm just checking on my stuff real quick. We'll go in and actually look at what all their productions are doing too. I know I got to get the piggies some food. I'm pretty sure of it. Let's come in here and check it out. Okay, they're at total capacity effectiveness 100%. Sweet. Effectiveness is not really telling me what the effectiveness is. See, I gotta get some protein and some root crops. Root crops are red beets, potatoes. Oh, which ones were for it? I know you guys can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. I'm coming in here to look. Piggets. Root crops, either potatoes or sugar beets, not red beets. My bad. My bad. Ooh, canola or sunflower. All right, cool. Cool. So when I grow some canola, I know where to pour it. I want to try to get these guys up 100%. I want all of them to be at 100%, truthfully. Protein. I was just there too. Protein. Yeah, soybeans. Okay. Jesus, animal. Come on. I was just looking at it. Alright, so those two guys are doing good. How's these? TMR. I've got to get the mineral for that because I believe there's mineral feed, right, that I got to put in for that in order to get that to work. And we've got hay in the process of getting made right now. Actually, let's check our productions on that. This guy right here, hay storage. Hay storage, 47,000 liters. Okay. We will be harvesting grass here in the next half hour to an hour as well, along with some sunflowers. So our little piglets will get some protein. We're gonna I gotta go grab my white man. He's sitting up top doing nothing. And I'm gonna have to rate giants, man. I want to send my fob in. I want him to fix it. God dang it. I mean, I know I use it daily, but that should just show my determination. They should be willing to fix it. Like, oh my god, he plays so much. Wait, am I even going the right? No, I'm not going the right direction. Jesus Lord. Let's go this way. There, it's the road. This will take us right home. Oh man. In the cab again. Hey, how many of you guys play this with a steering wheel and pedal? And how many of you guys play it with controller? And like he was saying a little bit ago, he's gonna put that thing in the Discord there. If you guys have any good maps that you think terraforming would work really good on, go over on my Discord, join up if you have to, under channel links and something or another, something yada yada, whatever, I don't remember. It's channel link something. You know what I mean? Drop the link to the map or whatever in there. With just a quick, hey, check this map out, you know, what do you think of it, you know? And I'll check them out. Pedal on the steering wheel, nice. Very nice. On my PlayStation, I use a T150 steering wheel. On here, I use a Heavy Operators Bundle Equipment Pack from Logitech. Which, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking to have. Don't buy it. I mean, I know Streamlabs is in 100% connection with this company, and I love going through Streamlabs. I may even get a sponsorship through them, who knows, but I've been thinking about it. They sent me an email the other day about it. I was like, I'll think about it. I gotta think about it. But like, I think it'd be fun. But yeah, the I'm just, I don't know, man. Logitech has kind of got some faults going with it. Like, this thing don't like to work properly. I mean, we all know what happened in that one controller. Let's not talk about that one. But you know what I mean? Like, overall, it's a good steering wheel. The pedals are really great. Oh my god, the pedals are great. Superior pedals, not gonna lie. Only two of them, but they're perfect. Like I said, the wheel's great, but the side panel, eh. You're best off to buy, on, honestly, a Thrustmaster. I like Thrustmaster better. I think they're just better quality. I think it had better reaction time even than this one. Even though I've got the, what do you call it, set to almost 0 on this guy, so it's immediate, because that's how much of a dead zone my the stupid steering wheel has. I even got this thing to go online so that I can remove the dead zone with their their toolkit, and it won't work, man. Non-compatible. But yet it forced downloaded when I hooked the steering wheel and set up. You know what I mean? But yet it's not compatible to this steering wheel. What do you guys think of that? Like, I think that's just dumb. Why would you force a update onto somebody when it literally says that it, after you get into it, it's non-compatible with said steering wheel? I don't get it. $22,000 into our pocket. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, so these guys are all gonna need... Why does that keep showing as mulched, man? That's planted. I think mulched is dumb. There. See, mulched should only show up after you get all your fertilizer stuff done, then you know it's done, then it's like, oh, well, hey, look, this was mulch. Who cares? I don't. It's already got something else growing. Alright, we need fertilizer, my dudes. I'm gonna use this guy again. Just... Are you serious? You stupid key. Okay, you're on. Turning to on position. Good boy. Or girl, or whatever the key wants to be considered as. Who cares? I just want to do his job. Fertilizer, come here, buddy. Okay, now that far out one out there I cannot drive into, as I had explained yesterday. This stinking Colossus, for some reason, maybe I can get skinny tires for it. Narrow tires, sorry. Narrow tires. I'm not sure. I would have assumed, being that it's a sprayer, fertilizer deal, right? That this prick would have... Like, nah, no, those are definitely wider than mine. No wonder this little sprayer here don't have it, man. Okay. Well... You definitely don't want to drive this guy into a field that's already got something growing. Heads up. You will be unimpressed real quick. But the impressive thing to this guy, whoops, I'm not going to run him the entire time because I don't have the fert for it, but check that spread, man. You can't even get that good of a spread on a set of buns, man. Look at that. Yeah. Yep. Don't mind my analogies. I would think that that would be changing the soil, but maybe it won't because it just got planted, so let's find out. It's the only way I'm going to know. Oh, you son of a... Ooh, okay. Alright, cool beans, alright. I kind of figured it... Oh, it's because we just did a little bit of, you know... We just got done. There it goes, there it goes. It's changing color. That's what I was looking for, the color change in the soil. This is how I know she's getting done. I think my sunflowers need it too, but the AI will have to do that because, like I said, I'm not screwing my field up. Grass is a totally different story. I don't know why. It's crop. I personally would assume as well that running such a big piece of equipment over it would ruin it if it's in a fertile field that's, you know, whatever. Come on. This is the only problem with Mr. White right here, man. This is why I want to retire him from working the fields and put him on just doing everything. See, now, I think the AI runs him a little bit better up down the hill. I think AI has less confusion with it. I don't know. I've noticed sometimes the AI works a little better than I do, which is alright, because I definitely never claim to do it the best. I'm going to take it right down to probably about 10%, and then I'll let the AI take over. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind using AI. I love doing it on my own. But sometimes when you get down on fertilizer, I have it set up so that if the AI runs, they pay for it. So, I mean, it's no difference than driving down to the store to buy it, right? Because, I mean, other than the AI is charging you for it. Works good to me. I figured Braden would catch that one. That wasn't meant to be. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Little spray won't hurt. It'll be okay. It'll wash right off. Honestly, it wouldn't be surprising if some of the stuff was actually leave big O stains, right? What are we at? 17%? Alright, not bad. Go over here a little bit further. Can't zoom out any further. I wish I could. I would. Just a bit. I want it to have a little overlap so that way I know that I'm good to go. Come on. Come on, White. Get her, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus. A little off. Oh, that's even reaching over to the other field. Nice. Very nice. Not a lot, but it's still pretty nice, right? Helps out. There we go. What did he say? I'll leave a tip for you. Tip for your hard work. Let me grab my. Okay, Braden. I gotta make sure I got that spot up here. I know I missed the little section on the other field. You know, honestly, with 10%, I might be able to do the entirety of this. I will have to come back and hit up that spot right there. That's where I turned around. I will have to hit that up. Come on. Come on, buddy. 30 sprays. We turn that off. I'm at 9%. You know what? We're just gonna run it, you guys. We're gonna run it. We had what, 27% in this, and I just did this big old. Technically, as one field, but I had to put a divider down it because the AIs would not recognize it as a field because it was just too big. Which I don't blame them. It was a lot of acres altogether. A lot. Oh, I'm missing a spot. Missing a spot. Man, god dang it. This is why I want it to be able to veer out a little bit more so I can see. Like right here, it's definitely not hitting both sides. Whoa. Cause like, see, now I gotta go back down through here and spread and. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Right there. And then right there, I believe, where it starts. Yeah, it's not going to show this little speck right here, but we know it's there. See? Look at that. We knew. Don't get me wrong, I mean, it's just grass, but we make a lot of money from this grass, depending on, you know, depending on what we're doing with it. Obviously, I'm turning grass into hay and silage, so there is. Depending on what you're on, it'll probably be behind 3 little dots in the upper right corner of your phone. And if it's not there, it'll usually be if you open up your chat. There will be a little thing in the bottom right corner. But it is the way it is. Alright, here we go. Those are sprayed. Well, wait a minute. Them are sprayed. Thought I had sprayed this? Why is that at 70%? That should be like really good. Bell, welcome in, my dude. What's going on, buddy? How are you today? Fertilizer. Okay, sir. Sprayer down, buddy. Field not ready for this work or already work? No, it's not. It's not dark blue. Nah, I gotta wait a little longer. I see what happened. I see what's going on. It just doesn't want to recognize me. I get it. I get it. It's gonna wait till next month. It's gonna be a little unpredictable. That's okay. We're gonna leave that guy parked right there. We're gonna cross this. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, dudes. Alright, let's get the weeder out here. Oh, dang it. I hate weeds. They get in the way. They make life hard. Yield bonus 65. Man, shove off. Why is my yard, my ground so bad? It's terrible. Oh man, Bell, you know I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, I'm gonna let, yeah, okay. I'm gonna let this guy pull the weeder, because he's pulled her before. Come on, champ, start up. I like it. They're like, you don't have access to this here land. I'm already parking on it, bub. And since they're weeds and I cannot see them, this guy's doing it. See, now on FS25, when you had little weeds, the weeds didn't start to show until after your growth started. You know, it would say, yeah, there's weeds there, but you didn't have to worry about it. Like, right now, I'm going to run this. I'm going to have the AI do it because I can't see it. Because we should be seeing the weeds already out there. You know what I mean? At the least, they should have, like, okay, there's weeds growing. Bam, little baby weeds start popping up, even though, like, in my garden, you guys seen my short yesterday? Like, I got crap tons of weeds growing in it. I'm out there every other day with a hoe, right? Out there with a hoe. And I'm out there, like, getting rid of this stuff every day. Oh, it's been a couple of days since I've been in the garden. Because we had the super hot weather and then all the rain we got hit with. So I'm kind of afraid to go out there today because we're going to have probably even more growing. But yeah, it's crazy how much stuff there is. What's he got going on over here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard from him at all on anything when it comes to what he's doing over here. I've seen a couple of his videos for other maps, but I haven't seen him over here doing anything. So let's get over here. I mean, I'm hoping that stuff all goes good. Nah. Kind of got my hands with this side of the farm over here. That side over there was supposed to be just mining, but we're doing farming too now because of one of the things they have on this map, I guess, that he wanted to get into. So we got a bunch of fields and stuff growing over there under the quarry side, but I don't know. I got bees to take care of my sunflower. My canola field, that thing should be doing good, truthfully. Like yield bonus, 70%. That's nuts. What about over here? Yeah. Once I can put this spray on it, I think it'll be alright. It'll definitely go up. Oh, yeah, the weeds. Where are those freaking weeds, man? Show me my weeds. Where are they? Braden. Dropping a 99-cent super chat. Let's go, buddy. Dude, she gave you your card back, man. Awesome. There's my tip. Did you have to go beg your wife to give you the card? Was you like, babe, just let me do it? I've been saying I'd do it for years. Just let me do it. Literally, chat, the first time he ever came in this channel, you guys gotta go back and check. I can't remember when it was. He come in here saying he's gonna drop $200 donations, right? And then his wife come in the chat saying that he wasn't allowed to do it. Took his card away because he spent too much money doing something else. I remember it too, because he was trolling like crazy that day. There he is after a year. There it is. Let's go, Braden. Heck yeah, buddy. She finally gave up. She finally let go of the manhood a little bit. Gave your card back. Is that where it was? I appreciate it, Braden. It helps, my guy. It helps. Every little bit helps. Even you guys smashing that like, it helps. And if you donate, I do give you guys a shout out over on my Discord as well. So, Braden, I do appreciate that. So you know you'll be getting a shout out over there on the Discord later. I just gotta let that guy go, man. I really don't have much else to do right this minute. I'm not really big on any of these contracts they've got. Wait a minute, what? Cultivating. I have that cultivator there, sir. I'm doing it. Hit the, what is it? Space bar to accept. Oh, I almost hit the wrong one. Okay, well, let's just accept the contract. Accept. I got tractor sitting around here doing nothing. I want something to do. Blue, where'd you go, man? Wait, do I got blue? I got blue working. White's chilling. I guess we're gonna do this. This is the same one. Oh crap! This is the. Oh man, I hit it again. I got a wide bottom. Gotta be careful how my dude swings that around. The connections are made. Let's go. Let's go make some money. Let's turn on our little pad here. Let's increase the screen. See where we're going. Okay, it's over there. So it'll be... Actually, I gotta go up and around to get to that guy, I believe. Well, I mean, I know I gotta drive for a few, so let's just turn that off. Enjoy this reverence of silence. Peace and quiet. Other than the motor humming. Ting! It's my coffee cup. I think my Keurig coffee maker thing is pot thing's going to crap already. I ain't even had it about it last month and a half ago, right? My cup is like a 14 ounce coffee cup, you know, a mug, the one that I showed the other day on the stream, my turtle one, you know. I got all my coffee cups are the same size as that, all same size. I buy them through the same place through I believe it's Hot Topic or something like that at the mall. I go down to Grand Rapids to buy them because I love funny looking coffee cups. And I can't buy a nice, good ceramic style coffee cup like this, you know, or clay or whatever they might be made out of. You know, I can't buy a good one at Walmart. I mean, not like what I want. You know, I like the ones that have pictures on them, sayings on them, stuff like that. So, like every once in a blue moon, I go down. This thing's supposed to hold, I think, 14 ounces. Okay. Well, 8 and 8 is 16. Right. So, I'm curious as to how I hit the 8 button twice. Hit it twice, right? And it filled up my 14 ounce cup and still left me enough room for my milk and a teaspoon or two of sugar. You know what I mean? Like, blows my mind. Where'd all my water go, man? I'm losing, like, I lost out on like 2 ounces of water somewhere. Well, technically, probably 3 if you count the gap that was between the top of my coffee cup and where my coffee was at. Oh, I passed the waterworks. Oh, wrong button. I want the big map. I want to take a look at this for a second. Okay, yeah, see, that was the water, so we can't do... There is a road. It's back there. Okay, I can go up and around. No big deal. No big deal. We got this. Actually, you know what, Braden? I'm gonna make you feel special right now because you know what? I'm gonna post that. You know who's gonna? I know someone that'll come in here and be like, "Oh my God, hot dog." You know exactly who that is. We know who that is. Oh God dang! I don't know where he's been at though. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't stop into my stream last night, considering he was a moderator. But he's had a lot of things going on too, so that's 100% understandable. Hey, dude, look at that. The road's up here. Where's it? Right here, right here. Hey, every little bit helps out though, like I said. And actually, you know what? That actually, even though it's, you know, you helped out, that is gonna actually go to help me get a new capture card for the so that way I can stream through my PS5 as well. What's going on? Welcome in, Bandit. How are you doing? Good day to you. Okay, now is this thing completely locked in? Let me get a look here. Some of these places got fences that just block them. I think it's open right there. Some of them don't have openings to their fields, and you got to literally remove the fence itself. Alright, cool. He's got an opening right there for us. Very cool, very cool. How are you doing today, Bandit? Anything interesting going on this weekend for you? Alright, let's pull on here like so. Let's open up. Let's do it. I'm in a perpetual state of... Let's go. See, this guy is something else, man. Let's get him going. Once I get him going, I'm alright with it. I bought it because he's got power. I'm not used to using him. That Steiger, whatever you call it, ability that he's got there to center pivot, it throws me off a little bit because it feels like I'm doing like a lot of tandem backing up like a tandem trailer. You know, where the tongue can go any which way it wants. The front two tires. Appreciate that, Bell. Appreciate that, my guy. You are on my Discord, right, Bell? I think you are. Whoa, I missed a little bit. Think you'll notice? It's not my field. And we won't even notice if we come back to work on it later because they'll just automatically fix it. That's cool. Epic. Very good, very good. But yeah, this is kind of what we're doing here today, guys. We're just kind of smashing out our fields, doing some stuff. I want to get my harvest done for the sunflowers. The sunflowers are more important to me than the grass, even though we do use grass to create, hay, silage, so on and so forth, So, I do want to get that stuff done today. I got started early enough today that we definitely got plenty of time to hopefully get everything done. Hopefully tomorrow I can get back to starting at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning rather than starting at like a little after 10 like I did today. I'll get back into my routine starting early enough. And it doesn't matter what side of the stream you're on, whether you're on the vertical side, which is the shorts format, or the standard. If you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like for me, help me out. And if you guys would like to play on the private servers that I do have set up, join up to the membership. It's super cheap. Got like 3 or 4 different tiers that you can choose from if you'd like to. Got some stuff in the works for, I believe, the last tier, which is the sticker pack, which I'm in the process of working on. I've had so much stuff going on IRL that I keep forgetting about that. But I've been working on it, finally. Trying to get some decent designs. And then when I get them ready, I'm gonna post a picture of them on my channel, but it will be for channel members only to observe, because the ones that are the top tier will be the ones that would get the pack, unless But I want my members' opinions and stuff of that sort, because if they like them and they're good and they approve them, then I will submit them to my Streamlabs, so that way I can get that taken care of. So that way, if you guys want to buy the packs themselves, you can. But like top tier members that will buy memberships will get them sent to them. We'll get a pack sent to them directly. Yes, right. That's right. I'm hoping that my sunflowers are doing good too. Oh, welcome back, Braden. I didn't know you stepped away, bud. So I say my chat thing up there, like the number didn't change if you had if you stepped away from the channel for a minute and then came back to it. Like it didn't change none. So that's what I mean. Unless someone popped out as you was popping back in, and vice versa. You popped out and someone came in. Said I needed hot dog money. Dude, I love hot dogs, man. I love hot dogs, dude. Hot dogs are good. Covered in chili. And that's funny that you said that, because I actually had 3 chili dogs yesterday. They're delicious. They're delicious. Oh my god, no moist tips. Nope, we don't have that. Oh my god. He's coming at me with that. Oh yeah. You know. Huh. That is weird. Why is my phone going off, man? The heck? I'm not sending votes and anything. Quit asking me to do votes, man. I hate that. Oh, I got a direct message from Discord. Oh, because I'm a channel operator. I see. Gotcha. I was like, ah, cool, man. What'd I do wrong? I didn't do nothing wrong. Just an update to server boosting, which I don't do that anyway. Mr. Guy, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today, sir? How is your day going? Hopefully it's going well and it's not like, bad weather or nothing. Got hit with a storm yesterday that was, oh my lord. And the day before, it was kind of iffy. Oh, let's get the turn, let's get the turn. There we go, there we go. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, we got so much rain yesterday, it was unreal. Like, it was sunny, right? Like, okay, we had a thunderstorm that had passed the lower part, right? But up here where I live, we had tons of sun. The soil was baked, right? It was just baked. Like, it was hotter than hot. All my plants were starting to look droopy. Like my cucumber plant, man, that thing was about keeled over from it. So I decided to water the garden yesterday, right? I'm watering the garden. I'm just going away, just going to town. And Michigan, our weather changes periodically, like at the drop of the dime, you know, like it'll change super quick. And this is just one. This is just one little, like, experience right here. I was, like I said, I was out watering my garden. It's about, oh, I don't know. It was just shortly after my farm stream yesterday. I went out, was watering. Right, sunny. Like, I'm sitting out there feeling the sun burning the crap out of my shoulders and my neck. You know, I can feel the burn. And then instantly, within seconds, it goes dark. And then we got hit by just like, it was like torrential rains, man. We ended up, I had a pan sitting outside, like an old cook pan. I had 4 inches of water in that after the rainstorm was done. And I had no water in it before it started. I put my tape measure down in there. It was 4 inches of rain that we got smashed with. I was just like, oh my god, hot, buddy. It was a 120. Yeah, yeah. See, when we get days like that here in Michigan, they will actually certain factories, depending on the type of factory, will actually like close shop for the day if it gets too hot. Like our plastics factories. The one that I worked in, the one that I was going to be a supervisor for, if it gets over 115 outside, because you figure that if you're in a factory and during the wintertime it's running 80 degrees every day, all day, while the machines are running, and that's not using the overhead heaters, right, to help heat the place, because the plastic injection molding is doing enough heat. I mean, you're pushing anywhere from 400 to 700 degrees off of a barrel of that's melting plastic to make your dashboards for your car or stuff like that. Oh crap! It's not on, is it? I've been playing. Dude, I wasn't even paying attention, bud. You know what? I'm gonna take a break here in a minute because I just realized we are at 2 hour mark. I take a break every couple hours. That way, I don't get my bum don't go numb. You know, we don't like that bum. A numb bum. There we go. It's so hard to try to say it. It's like a tongue twister. A numb bum. So I like to get up and walk around. I take the dog out too, a couple minutes. Well, it takes about 10 minutes for him to go out and do his thing. So after I bust this field out and I come back, I'll turn the camera on, bud. I wasn't even paying attention, man. I know some people enjoy the face cam, some don't. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on afterwards, man. I turn it off when I play Ark because I don't know. Well, I do. Well, I didn't shave, so I don't got to worry about looking like that one character from a video game. So I'm good, I guess. What is this guy going on? No, we don't want none of that. We got 7 people watching. Let's go, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I'm just chill, relax, kick back. This is kind of what I do. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Jesus. I need one of those masks, the big rubber mask, the dinosaur head, right? I need one of those. I need one of those and like a cowboy hat. So that way when I do have my camera on, I got like a little dinosaur mask on with a little cowboy hat on while I'm doing this. Or I could get someone that does makeup to come in and make me kind of look like a caveman. That way I'm sitting here, prehistoric farmer, you know. Yo, sitting here with the old fur overcoat on, like Grog or Gronk or whatever his name is from that one animated movie Nicolas Cage played in. that'd be something, wouldn't it now? Look at this guy. Well, there's that one guy, he dresses up as Jason when he plays horror games, right? And I mean, there were a couple of times where I played Friday the 13th that I actually wore my mask, which is in the background, which you guys will see when I turn my camera back on. So I have it hanging on the wall back there, or sitting on a shelf. But I have worn that a couple of times for a couple of my Friday the 13th streams when I had my camera turned on. So yeah. Ask one of my friends, they're all dinosaurs. Oh, they're all long gone, man. You guys have half of them in the museums, my dude. Bring them online. Okay. Okay. Like I said, they're probably in one of the museums by your house by now, man. Just, you know what, eventually I will. I'll find like some like funny looking stuffed animals, dinosaur stuffed animals, you guys, and I'll have them like sitting behind me. I'll just for you, Braden. When I'm out this weekend, when we're out and about, because I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I want to go out and do some stuff tomorrow. Probably do a little bit of fishing, whatnot. So I might not stream tomorrow morning. I might not. It depends. But when I'm out this weekend doing anything, I'll look and see if I can't find any like plushy dinosaurs or something like that, or like a plushy pterodactyl or something that I can hang from the ceiling to have dangling behind me. That way you feel safe, Braden. That way you feel safe, like I got all my little friends around. I don't know, man. The day I croak, maybe I will be in a museum. Who knows? Maybe they'll put me in there and be like, look at this. Look at this gamer guy. He was so old playing games. Look at him. How'd he even manage to get there? How'd he get that high? You know what I mean? And it won't even be a bronze bust or anything. It'll be made out of like teak wood or something. Something really cheap. Fall apart over time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Friday night Fortnite tonight, buddy. Come on, you guys. What's your guys' plans, man? What you guys got going on for the weekend? I do want to get out and do something, though. I really do. We got the 4th coming up, what, next weekend, right? I believe it's next weekend. Give me just a minute, you guys. Give me just a second. Your cousin's coming over. You're going out into the Gulf of Mexico to do some fishing. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'll never, ever go in the Gulf of Mexico again. Ever. Dude, Right. What you do is, right, go to Gulfport, go down to Gulfport, Mississippi, right? Go down, go down to 17th Street. Okay, go down to 17th Street. Take that all the way down to the beach, my dude, down to the beach, man. And they have this one area out there. If you go down there, like it's literally, that's where I got stung by the little baby blue jellyfish that they have out there in the Gulf Coast. And because I got stung by a jellyfish, it's not the Gulf of America. That just sounds dumb. Sorry. It always has been and always will be the Gulf of Mexico to me. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. Keep your opinions to yourself on that one. It's the Gulf of Mexico. I actually have a scar, a little blue scar on my right hip. Just a faint blue one, where I was out swimming. We were down there. We were working. We're down after Hurricane Katrina, down there doing cleanup efforts. I was in construction, doing construction. While one of my buddies, he was kind of a weakling. He was the guy at the time. He was kind of weak. He wasn't really big on swinging a hammer, and about 80% of the time he swung a hammer, he would hit himself with the hammer. How or why? No clue. Don't care. The dude's kind of mental in his own way, just like everybody else, just like everybody. But yeah, no, we were down there. We were working. Obviously, there's no power, there's no water, stuff like that. So we have to go out to the coastline, to be able to wash yourself off and get all the stinking nasty off you back after this, happened. And they just got to Gulfport beaches and everything cleaned, so there was no debris, no cars, no nothing like that left around in the water. Couple of ships still sat on the shoreline, which still sit there till this day, I think. And yeah, we were just out there swimming. Out there, I was actually out there to wash and get cleaned up. And I'm out there, just kind of swimming for a minute. I hear my cousin yell, blah, blah, get out of the water. I'm like thinking, my first instinct is when I hear get out of the water is, okay, I'm in an ocean. It's a fucking shark. I'm gonna die, right? So I'm looking around. I mean, it's not even 3 foot of water. So if there is a shark, it's going to be a little baby sand shark, something super small. Something that I could actually, you could probably jump on top of and wrestle with if you wanted to be gutsy, which I would have been. I would have tried it. Well, it turned out to be a jellyfish, right? Not a jellyfish, but tons of jellyfish. Mind you, if you take your hand and you use the back of your hand across the top of the water, you could push them away. And that's what I was doing once I noticed what was going on. They were literally being forced up to shore by the waves, and I didn't see them when I dove in the water. My brothers did. My cousin did. I come up out the water. I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm trying to get them out of the way, trying to push my way through slowly. I'm only 15, 20 feet from shore. Well, I feel this sharp sting in my right hip. And I look down, this little baby thing, man. He's only about 3 inches, 4 inches in diameter. Suction cupped right to the side of my hip. I am out of my mind. I've already been bit by lamprey and crap like that in Michigan, in freshwater, and they're a saltwater animal as well. You know what I mean? So I'm wigging out at this time. I come up out to 2.5 weeks, roughly, of feeling like solid, straight up food poisoning. People complained about COVID being bad. Clearly, everybody that complained about COVID being extremely bad has never been stung by a little baby blue jellyfish. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, go out and find one and stick it to your hip. Then call me in 3 weeks and tell me how you feel. Because for almost 3 weeks, 2.5, give it or take, 2.5, 3 weeks, I was literally puking, vomiting. My eyes were literally in a constant drain. Literally my tear ducts were sore from the dry heaving, everything that kept, every drip of water you got came right back up tenfold. And it was, compared to COVID, because I've had COVID 3 times, COVID was a walk in the park. I could at least get up and, like, at least crawl to the bathroom with COVID, man. After that jellyfish took me, dude, I laid in my bed with a 5-gallon bucket. Like, that's how bad it was for me. And the roommate, he'd come in every couple hours to check on me, and their buddies, you know, like, yeah, dude, I spent 3 days in the hospital, and I went home, and they sent me home like that because I was from Michigan, and I didn't have their insurance. I had Michigan's insurance. They wouldn't accept it, so I was paying like $300 a day to sit in the hospital. My boss from Russia was paying for me to sit in the hospital. And then for 2.5 weeks afterwards, like I said, I sat at home. And that's all I did. But never again will I step my foot in the ocean. Ever again. I mean, I've been attacked by lamprey here in Lake Michigan, which is a saltwater fish, right? We catch those lionfish looking things, you know, they say those poisonous looking ones they say that are in the ocean, the spiny looking things. We catch those right here in Lake Michigan as well. I mean, they say we have dolphins in Lake Superior, but I don't know about that, because if they are in Lake Superior, they're in Lake Michigan and all the lakes as well, but I don't know. I haven't personally seen them. I know they've caught a couple of different types of shark out of Lake Michigan that were that accidentally got here, because there's 1 or 2 different types of shark that actually can convert over to breathing in fresh water. They tried to say that the one of them they caught down off the coast of Lake Michigan, just the Indiana Ohio border area, that they were able to drag ashore was supposedly a 6 to 8 foot great white shark that had somehow made its way into the Great Lakes via the water streams somehow, or somebody had let it go as a infant. It was deformed, I guess. So maybe that could have been all part of living in the Great Lakes, changed its look slightly. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, no, dude, no. The Gulf Coast, I'm good. I mean, I swim in Lake Michigan, but I keep my eye on the water. Like if I'm walking, if it looks like a stick, even looks like a stick starting to come toward me, I back away, or I put my foot down on it to make sure that it won't like wiggle. And I do carry salt with me to the beach just in case, because a lamprey is pretty much identical to a leech. If you pour salt on it, like concentrated salt, they do shrivel up. And they make kind of like a shrieky sound. Seriously. If you listen to them close enough, it sounds like they're kind of slightly shrieking. I think it's the air, their air being forced out of them or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna explain why I know that, but just know that I know. And I got the lamprey scar on my ankle too, where it snatched onto me. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Forget the ocean. Don't get me wrong though. I did love swimming in the ocean. I actually loved how the water felt. You know what I mean? Compared to fresh water, it felt different. I did like it. I mean, I swam in the ocean for I was probably swimming in the ocean for a couple of weeks prior to that ever happening to me. So, I mean, I loved being in the water. I thought it was great. But I'm definitely not one of those guys that wants to be out on that surfboard and doing stuff like that. I don't. Like, I stay close to shore. I'm not a fan of super deep water, and I don't like heights. But I love boating. You know what I mean? I love going fishing. I think the only lake I've ever been on and actually was worried about actually being on it was Lake Michigan. you get out there and it goes from like 2 foot to 100 foot instantly. I mean, and that's my issue. Is like if I can't willingly see the bottom or know that it's just there shortly thereafter underneath the bottom of my boat, I am good. Like our pond, our private lake we have, it's probably the deepest is probably 45, 50 feet, right? So it's deep. It's deep. But I was there. I watched it get dug. You know, I know I know where the bottom is. You know what I'm saying? So like in lakes and stuff like that, I'm cool with that. But yeah, like Lake Michigan, nah, dude. The way I see it, if I can't swim down, touch the bottom of my feet, and swim back up while holding my breath, it's too deep. If I can at least get to the bottom with all my breath intact and be able to push off the bottom to get back before I start feeling that, like, oh my God, there's like not enough air left in me, you know? Yeah. I don't mind a slight challenge, you know, but no, thank you. Don't go out too far. You won't like what you probably run across out there. I do know some pretty shady stuff that goes on out there in the Gulf, though, so yeah, I'd be careful, my dude. And I'm not talking about having to worry about anything foreign. I'm talking about worrying about something domestic. Put it this way, some of those big grayish colored boats that you'll see out there, they don't like civilian ships getting too close, especially when they're doing stuff that they should be protecting us against. So yeah, be careful. I was so during the day while I was down there in Mississippi, I worked for a little pizza joint in Gulfport. A Little Caesars. I believe it was no Domino's. Domino's Pizza. Sorry, my bad. Oh my God, my bad. I actually had to look over at my old keychain and see my Domino's chain because I worked with, you know what I mean. And we had a worker that during the afternoon shift, which was like 4 to, I think we closed at like 10 down there because this was, like, mind you, this was during Hurricane Katrina and whatnot. But you know, he worked from like 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock their time down yonder. And I remember one night getting off work and him asking if I could give him a ride back to his house. And I was like, yeah, not a problem, whatever, dude, no big deal, you know. You only live like 5 blocks further than I do, no big deal, you know. I can just drop you and swing back home. Well, I ended up dropping him off at the naval docks down there. And I'd worked with him already for a month by this time. And he goes, you seem like a pretty solid guy. I was like, yeah, no, I'm pretty down to earth. You know, I mean, I'm out there, you know, mentality-wise, I like to let my mind go a little bit. But other than that, I'm pretty down to earth. He's like, how would you be interested in making extra money? I looked at him, I was like, well, I mean, I'm already doing this to make extra money. So, I mean, as long as it's kosher, yeah, whatever. He goes, kosher. I was like, yeah, you know, as long as I ain't got to worry about getting in trouble. He goes, I got you. He goes, you want to talk? He goes, you want to talk to somebody about a job? I was like, yeah, as long as it's good paying, whatever. Well, his CO met me the next night. I dropped the guy off, and the conversation that he had with me was not kosher. It was nowhere near kosher. Mind you, I'm a straight and narrow. And this guy was a CO, a commanding officer, on a naval ship. And he was asking me if I wanted to be his handler. And when I asked him what that entailed, you know, he pulled out, what do you call that stuff? Cellophane. And he unwrapped it. And what he showed me made me instantly tell him no, and I left and I never once took that guy back to the boats. This commanding officer was asking a civilian if he wanted to sell crack cocaine for them. Like, are you serious, dude? Are you serious? No, thank you. Like, no joke. Like, this commanding officer was asking me to sell drugs for them that they were producing on their boat while out on the open water. I looked at him and said, that's not a straight and narrow job for me. Thank you. No. And I left. Like I said, I never took the dude back to his boat, never dropped him off, made him find his own ride back. And these were Marines. This was, yeah, no. Not cool, man. A Navy ship out there producing crack cocaine while out on the water. Nah, forget that. 100% true story. Not even joking. I mean, I gain nothing from even telling the story, you know what I mean? Like, but it's, yeah, be careful down there, dude. Careful where you're at out on the water. Because if they were doing it then, they're still doing it now. And it's sad because in reality, the government's been doing that since 1910, whatever. And it's funny because the first place they dropped it was in the projects. Like, it's, man, 100%, dude. Like, I could be put on a lie detector test right now and I would pass it. Like, no joke. No joke. He walked out and he pulls this out of his back pocket and unfolds it and like like almost like what you would see in the movies. This guy opens it up and shows me and says, "This is what I'd like you to get rid of for me." And I was just like, "No, no, no." Now had that been my brother that was offered to, my brother would probably be in prison right now for doing it. Like, no, dude, no. Don't get me wrong. When I was younger, I wanted to go into the Air Force because I wanted to be a pilot. You know, I wanted to get over my fear of heights, and that's the way to do it. They're gonna force you to get over your fears. Because that's just what they do. It's the Army, man. Whatever. I wanted to be a pilot, but my parents kind of screwed that over for me by leaving their carton of cigarettes in my car and me not paying attention, getting pulled over with it. That screwed me over. But yeah, nah, dude. I have a lot of respect for the Army. Like, I've got family members that have served. I've got an uncle, a great uncle, that served and never came home. They weren't even able to retrieve his body, supposedly. So, and I've got other cousins that have served, came home. I've got one that got hit by a roadside bomb, messed him up pretty bad. You know what I mean? He came home. I had a grandfather. He was a sniper for the Vietnam. He's taken out one colonel, 3 other commanding officers on the opposing side. He sat for weeks in rice paddies with a sniper up to his face, so he was hard scoping like no other. Nobody in COD had ever seen a hard scoper like my granddad. I'm telling you what. But I'll tell you, it's just, nah, man. Like, I got a lot of respect for what they do, but there's just a lot of them that I can't have respect for, especially when they do something like that. Probably already know it's in Ohio. Dude, I live in Michigan, and I try not to want to know what half of them are doing because it's just redunculous, man. I know I said that word wrong. It's ridiculous, but yeah, no, I pay attention. I listen to a lot of stuff. Still this day, I read a lot. I mean, I don't listen to a one-sided, it's this or that. I like to look at 2 sides of a coin and then try to figure out what the third and fourth side could hold. Because everybody forgets that the coin don't have 2 sides. It's actually got 3. Because you got your top, your bottom, and then the ring around the outside. That's technically a surface. So technically, coin has 3 sides. 2 flat, 1 circular. So you always got to look at technically all 3 sides of the coin. You don't know what you're looking at. Take that. Now think about that for a second. The coin has 3 sides, not 2. Where's my... There it is, 91. There's our turn, fellas. Let's use our blinkers. My blinker not even working? Oh, it is working. It didn't sit down on the trailer, man. Oh, the dog man. No, I didn't hear about that. But I mean, as a Michigander, we do have, we do have things in the woods that people would say are not real, and I will, as a Michigander, I will disagree. Because as a local Michigander, if you've at least reached my age of 40 plus, and you've gone camping, you've gone fishing out in the wild where there are no other people generally around, you are going to find there are some things that kind of go bump through the woods. Okay. Truth, 100% truth, guaranteed. Now, do I look at it as calling the creature's a dog man? Well, you know, I don't know about the dog man per se, because I mean, there's a lot of creatures that unfortunately are under the same category that have subspecies and look slightly different. So, are these what you're talking about is a cryptid, aka Bigfoot, stuff of that sort, which is 100% awesome. I 100% believe in them as well. There's been good studies on hair findings around Michigan on things such as bird feeders and such that are put at heights of 10 to 12 foot that the common Michigan, small brown and black bear cannot reach. Okay, so when these hair tests have been done, they have shown to be that of a species of hominid, of human bloodline at the least, minimalistically, at the very least, which is weird. But if you think about it, cavemen, stuff like that, they say went extinct, but yet now I just read an article a week ago that supposedly on some little remote island somewhere that has never been found, they just come across, still has a living species of what they're calling cavemen, like a nomadic species of cavemen that live on a little island that they've never once found before. I guess it's a fresh island they just come across. I'm not sure the validity in any of it, the truth, but I mean, come on, think about it. I mean, they're finding skeleton remains of people that are like 10 to 12 inches tall. You know what I mean? So dwarfs, fairies, smurfs, whatever you want to call. I don't care what you call them. Whatever. But no, and I honestly, I believe in that stuff, Bandit. I do, because I've been out in the woods. Me and my parents were all avid hunters. We love to be out in the woods. We love doing that type of stuff. So we know the normal sounds that you should be hearing out in the woods, other than the crickets, the bugs, the birds. You know, you got the deer. You know, you got the other little things. But there are certain things that make noises. Like when you're in the woods in the middle of the night and you're walking down a trail and you hear a whoof, whoof, you know, that's not normal. If you hear a more, that's like a deer like giving you a huff, giving you a puff, letting you know, hey, you're getting too close. But when you get more of a gurgitated sound, now you know you're messing with like a creature like a bear or something like that. But when you get more of a human whoof, whoof, sound coming at you like that of an ape, chimpanzee, or something of that sort, you know, kind of really scruffed and really ruined sound, you know well that is not no common animal that should be out there. You know what I mean? Then when you wake up in the morning, stuff is flipped, turned, ruined. You're seeing prints that shouldn't make sense, that start to make sense. You know, they don't look human, but they don't look bestial. You know what I'm saying? They look off. It's 100% reality here in Michigan. For the people that don't believe, that's cool. I would much rather be one of those people that don't believe. But when you've been around long enough and you see stuff that just shouldn't make sense or just can't make sense, but if you think about it like, okay, now let's look at this as in this type of man. Okay, now it's starting to make some sense. You know, you get these people that say that these creatures, hominids, these cryptids, can phase in and out of, you know, our reality and into a sub-reality of sorts to be able to pass by us, they say. I don't care. It is what it is. I take everything with a grain of salt, but I also want to believe in everything as well. You know what I mean? Like, I want to believe in Nessie. I mean, there's been so many sightings that date back so far that just why couldn't there be? You know? And then if you look at some drawings by the Native American tribes, how the, sorry, my French, the hell did they know what dinosaurs looked like? You know what I mean? Like, how did they know that a stegosaurus had plates on its back and spikes on its tail? How did they know that there were long-necked dinosaurs, you know? Like, how did they know to make them pictures of their own people riding them or behind them pulling what looked like could have been things that you'd hook up to cattle? You know what I'm saying? It's not just the Ohioans, man. It's Michiganders and all those people that live in the northern climate. Like, I swear to God, anybody born in the northern part of the United States and above are built different. We just, I don't know what type of different, but there is some type of different. I don't know what it is, because it's just, I don't know, but there is something different about us in the north. For sure. Anything from like Kentucky up in like a varying line across the United States and up, like, we're just like there's just something different. And that's just to be said about, like I just seen a post of from a guy. He just moved up here to Michigan from Florida, and he's going crazy over all these differences that we have up here. You know what I mean? And he just, like, he was not expecting, you know, to come to Michigan and find that it's actually can be hotter here than it can be in Florida. Just flipped his mind, you know, like, he couldn't believe it, that it actually can get just as hot, if not hotter, here in Michigan than there. So yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, man. People are built different. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how you're brought up, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. People are people. At the end of the day, you chop an arm off, it all happens the same, man. We all bleed the same. I know that's a little far-fetched, taking an arm off, but still, come on. Think about it. You ain't growing that back. Yes. Okay, we got everything done, right? I got everything done. I got all my guys done working. Let's go to sleep, man. My dude's tired. Think we're gonna go Yeah, we're gonna harvest some sunflower. Oh, excuse me. Jump up that, man. No, I want to believe in all that cool stuff, though, man. I just think it's cool. The only thing I really truly want to believe in, though, is life outside of Earth. Honestly, I really do, because I don't feel like I don't feel we're the only smart. We can't be the only smart sentient creatures. You know what I mean? We just can't. But me personally, I'd love to believe that we'll see first contact of some sort before I die. I hope, because I think that would be cool. My dying wish is just to be able to visibly see the surface of Mars before I die. You know what I'm saying? Like actually go there and see it. And then you can just push me out the airlock. I don't care after that. After I've seen the surface of Mars and seen what I want to see, you can open that airlock and kick me out afterwards. I don't care. You done spray painted all your caliber bullets silver. That's not gonna work, my dude. Silver spray paint's fake, man. If you actually want to go for realism on that, what you need to do is very gently with a drill bit, because the tips are soft, and just very lightly take a small spot out the tip. And then what you do is you drip a piece of silver into the tip. If you want to go by, like movie standards, stuff of that sort, you need real silver. So you would at least need a hole of at least a couple 16ths of an inch deep to get enough silver in there, because you're going to have to launch that out the barrel of your projectile. And everything's going to spread because of heat. So that silver will spread out a little bit, so that way the contact should do what you want it to do. But that's only going by mythos. I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that on your life or anybody else's life. Holy Jesus God, we got weeds. Where's my hoe, man? I thought I put her to work, man. Holy, see, now this I can do. Where's my hoe? Come here. I need my hoe. Yo. I shouldn't have went to sleep right away. God dang it. I want to run this. Come on. USOB. Gotta give it the old wiggle and twist. Don't ask. This key fob thing's really irritating the crap out of me. I love it, but man. Heck yeah, buddy. Let's knock these weeds out of here, man. I know a lot of people like their weeds, but these ain't weeds you guys want. Let me get rid of these real quick. Then we'll go. I think it's harvest time for my sunflowers. Yeah. I was gonna take a break, man. I ain't even taking a break yet. Here, let me do this. Let me do this, you guys, because when I take a break, I love to leave you guys with something. We kind of come up with that conclusion, like a week or so ago, that when I take a break, leaving you guys with even a small screen to watch gives you guys something to do, and it has proven that you guys actually stick around for it, which is weird. Smooth, what's going on, my dude? It's not weird. It's not weird at all. It's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, it's what? Almost it is 1 o'clock. I kind of want another cup of coffee. I don't know if I want another cup of coffee or a bottle of water. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to let the AI do this. So we're going to go like this. Let him go. Then I'm going to hop over here to the break time. And there's the break time screen. Look at that. Hopefully you guys can all see it well. Hey, if you guys haven't done it yet, please smash that like for me if you guys are enjoying the stream, the content. Share it if you can. And subscribe if you haven't. We also got a Discord. Pretty friendly, pretty chilled, laid back. As long as you keep it cool and non-vulgar over there, everything's epic. Good to hear, Smooth. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You guys gotta take the dog outside real quick. Bag of you. All right, I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? What's going on, Pear? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Long time no see, dude. I ain't heard from you in a minute. What's going on? What's going on, little dude? Get my little slide out mouse pad area here. I'll pull back out. Montana got some crazy vibes. That's some, I don't know, that's pretty cool, man. I'd love to be able to sit there and watch a couple bears duking it out in my backyard. I'd be putting money down on live stream, like, all right, guys, I got 50 cents on the brown one with the scar on its eye. I got 80 cents on the little one. You know what I mean? I'd be making bets. It's all natural. We ain't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? We ain't forcing them to do it type thing. They're not forced to fight. Oh, I said I was gonna turn this back on. Where is it at? Oh man, God, I hate this. Law, 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 law. All right, let's get this guy taken care of. Now I'm not sure what I want to put in that there field right there to the left of me, not right now. Just not sure. Haven't decided, man. Well, let's see. It's harvest time for all three of those. So I'll harvest this while I have this guy go through and cut that. Nothing over here is harvestable yet. Oh, he didn't do anything to those fields. Alright, well. What? 90 what? 97? Man, that ain't good enough. Alright, we're gonna be doing sunflowers. Let's get this guy. Alright. We'll have him ready. He's on standby, man. He's standby mode. There you are. Wait, why are you... I left it hooked up. Well... Come up in here all night. See, now they should make it so that you actually have to lift the arm down to hook onto this. Because you know how cool that'd be to actually have that thing go down, tilt, and then come up underneath it, tilt back up to latch on to pick it up to, you know what I mean? It'd just be so cool, man. Just be so cool. Yeah, man, I don't even know what I want to put in there, man. What should I put in there, you guys? What do you think would be good in here, man? I'm trying to keep stuff like growing stuff that'll give me straw as well, because we need straw for our cows and for our other silage style needs. Oh, but these other things need sprayed though. I'm thinking about that. I can get that done too. I'm getting stuff done, fellas. Two-person job, man. I'm turning into a one-person fiasco. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. There we go. When your hands are a little numb, chat, it happens, you guys. It's not a big deal. Oh, my lord. Unfold the beast. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Hit the button again. Now this corn sunflowers should give us quite a bit. I hope. Can I? Oh, man. That'd have been cool. That'd have been so cool. I know you can get a mod for it where you can get the swath and whatnot. But you know what? I like this because we got stock. You know what that means? I can run the mulcher over it. Mulch the field down. Hit it with the my cultivator, right? Turn it into a, oh god dang it, turn it into a seed bed, and then do all the appropriate, you know, required things, and we should be able to hit 100% on this. Well, at least close to like 99%, I would hope. I try not to use that word a lot, but that's what I want. When is it raining, dude? When is it raining? 10. Okay, I got an hour and a half. I seen that rain and I was just like, oh man, don't want that. Got my cruise control on. Wish I had the thing set up to play my own style of music, but I gotta find music that I can play that I ain't gotta worry about getting in trouble for. As a monetized channel, I'm very cautious. More cautious now, more than ever. Yesterday was wipe day, but the servers wipe all blueprints starting the beginning of the month. You know, so I am not even gonna bother to play this week because all the like everything, we lose everything at the end of the week. So I spent the last week and a half trying to build up all the blueprints I need to be able to raid people and do stuff like that. So what I'll do is I'll wait till Thursday, this coming Thursday. Starting this next Thursday, I will be doing some Fallout 4. We're gonna finish my Fallout 4 playthrough that I'm doing. We're gonna finish that out. We're gonna start doing that, getting back into that on Thursdays like we were in the past. I was thinking that, you know, Thursdays instead of doing Farm Sim, start next Thursday. I'm just thinking that instead of Farm Sim, you know, I want to play something different. So I was thinking, like, because, you know, like I said, I've been playing Rust. So I was thinking maybe every Thursday, since it's a wipe day, which are always fun days and kind of aggressive people, you know, being on there. Figured that might be a good day for a stream, you know, for a couple hour stream, 3-4 hour stream or whatever in the morning, which would be fun, right? I don't know what you guys, if you guys would like that or not, but that's crazy, you know, people bashing each other with rocks, crossbows, and the yokas and all that jazz. I mean, you know, I like playing it, so I figured, you know, I'd like to be able to play what I, you know, be able to share what I play with everybody. Just like I love playing RoboCop. They got a new RoboCop game coming out too, which is only going to be like $27 or $30 or whatever, but that's on PlayStation. I am going to be playing that as well because we played the first one, and we 100% completed the first one on stream, all trophies. I'm a trophy hunter when it comes to that, which I'm trying to do on this game as well. Don't get me wrong, I am trying to do that here too. But these trophies are a little bit different compared to a shooter style, you know. I just hope the new RoboCop game has some cool stuff in it. Like, I love the first one. Like, I've played it through 3 or 4 times already, even after it's been 100% completed. I got it to where I can hit like 300-400 score point on the test thing that they have. You got to break, like, you got to be able to beat 250, and then you get a trophy for it. But I can hit like 400 and something now with RoboCop's pistol, which is super cool. I can beat the Ed 209 and all of its battle functions that you got to do in the game. Like, I demolish it. Like, so yeah, like I love gaming. You guys can see I'm no young buck, man. I'm a gamer. I love them trophies too. For some reason, the trophies are finally starting to work for ARC over on the PC, which I don't get why they just started working yesterday for me. So now when I'm collecting stuff, it's actually counting towards something. But I don't know, I gotta spend $30 to buy that stupid Lost Colony DLC, which I think is stupid. I mean, it's not like they're actually wrapping that money into revenue to build ARC 2, because they're talking, it's gonna be another 2 years before we may see an early access release of that. We were supposed to see that last year, technically. So, I don't know. I have seen they've got a lot of decent other games coming out. See, this is kind of why I'm mad at GameStop, because GameStop used to have these magazines, you know, the Game Informer and stuff, and I absolutely loved reading it because it gave you like in-depth detail into like new games that were coming out and stuff like that. That even, you know, like to watch a lot of the like, you know, people that are giving like the reviews of games that are coming out and stuff. Like, they covered stuff that I swear to God that those people don't. You know what I mean? Gave you better insight and depth detail to the game. And I loved reading them. I actually am a collector of them. I got a stack like this of Game Informer magazines that I've collected forever. What's up, Braden? So it's like, yeah, I love collecting all that, man. I love reading that stuff. The good knowledge that comes out of it, man. It helps if you're a gamer and you want to be informed. Elm Creek's in the mod hub. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that, dude. See, that's just it. Is I'm not a fan of them bringing back old maps. Like, I get it. There's fan favorites, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? Like Lanka was one of their first maps they brought over to FS25. Dumb. Just the dumbest map I ever seen on FS22 was Lanka. Absolutely hated it. Thought it was atrocious. And then it's the first one they bring over. I would have rather seen No Man's Land come over. And they're not even, they haven't even worked on that one yet. We don't even have No Man's Land yet. You know what I mean? I'd rather have that. I would have rather that been the first map we got was No Man's Land. Now we have, what is it we got over here? 25's equivalent, the Frontier. And that the Frontier, I don't even like the Frontier because in there's like what 2 or 3 different spots that are already like fenced off so that you can build on, which I think is just ridiculous. And I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, they've brought everything. They brought almost all the other ridiculous games over, or maps over. Like Elma, Missouri, not Alma. It's Elma. I don't care. Pronounce the words properly. A and L together. Yeah, if your name's Al, and that's how it's pronounced, then yeah, that's it. But when you put the A and the L together, and then you put the M to it, it becomes a elm, then ulm. You know what I mean? Because the A and the L take an EL sound equivalent. So yeah, it's Elma, not Alma. I live in an Elma, a town spelled A-L-M-A, and it's Elma. Even the English teacher will teach you how to pronounceably say it if you don't know how to say it when you move to our city. He will teach you how to say it. Well, no, it shouldn't be nobody else making it. It should be him doing it. Just like it is everybody else that made their own maps on 22, that redid their maps to be brought over to 25. I mean, there'd be absolutely no reason for the guy not to if he's still into the game. If he's not into the game anymore, then that would be understandable on why. I mean, it's his creation. No, if I made a creation like that was that good that people like, I wouldn't just let anybody else make it either. Now, would I allow them the rights to be able to alter it and change it and make it something different to the point where they'd even have to change the name? Yeah, I would allow that. Because like No Man's Land would be for me would be a great one for terraforming, because on the outside edges it's just so sloped on the very far north end, away from the store and everything, where I like to build on there on 22. It's so sloped. It is a great spot to build. It'd be great spot to build a mine, like a mine shaft and stuff of that sort. Like it'd be perfect. But no, I don't want to. I'm tired of seeing all these maps that we've already had, we've already played. Like, I played on Elm Creek for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month with somebody called Kid that was one of the first people to play with me on here, right? I absolutely like. I don't like the map. I liked how it was set up, but I'm just not like I'm over it. Played on it long enough, you know. Like that's why I haven't downloaded any of these other maps that have been here prior. I'm trying to get new maps that are just coming out for this game. You know, have come out for just this game so far. That's what I'm aiming for. I mean, granted, I've played Frankenmuth, Michigan, which we played on 22, which is my home state. Michigan is, and I don't live only but a hop skipping away from that actual area. About 45-minute drive. To be truthful, 45 minutes. Hop skip and jump away. But like when it comes to, yeah, I want new maps. Like I want something. I want stuff that's gonna like that looks. I don't know. I just want something different. I would love to see, like I was saying a few weeks back, that Mission to Mars one that they had for 22. I would like to see that revamped and changed a little bit, and given like an actual like date time, like make it an actual, like, yeah, if you don't do it by this time, your airlock blows and everybody dies, or you know what I'm saying? That sounds a little rough, but come on. How cool would it be if you're sitting there, you think you're gonna get it, and then the timer goes off and everything you got, and if you're inside your tractor, it gets sucked out the airlock, you know? And this comes up and says game over, would you like to retry? You know? I think that'd be cool. Because I know they had something set up for it that you had to like do something by like the 10th year in game, or you lost everything, or something of that manner. I don't know. It was in that mannerism. I don't know. You'd have to actually go back to the map to look at it, but yeah, it was pretty cool sounding stuff. I'd like to see him do some more things with it. Strasbourg. I was looking through all the maps this morning, and that we have on the hub, for the mod hub anyway, and I'm gonna jump on King's Mods and look to see what they got on the PC after I'm done with my stream today, because I'm genuinely curious. Like, I want a good map that I can do some mining, just a wee bit of mining, because I don't want to go crazy on it, because I don't know how well everybody will react with it. Since there are other people out there that do the mining videos and they actually know what they're doing, and I don't have a lick of clue as to what I'm doing on the game, trying to do that, other than learning as I go. But I'm definitely looking for like other 4X maps that we might possibly be able to use for a public server for all my subscribers. All of my subs. And I'm thinking about making a spot on my Discord, but as long as you're a subscriber, I gotta find a way to set it up so that it can recognize. There's got to be a way to do it. That I can set it up so that, say if you're subscribed to my channel and you get on my Discord, it would allow you into various channels and such, you know. But let's say you're not subscribed to my channel and you decide to join the server, you'd be like locked out of it until you actually subscribe to the channel, you know what I'm saying? There's got to be a way for that, right? I got to look into it. Because if there is a way to set it up, I'd like to set it up that way. So that way, subscribers of the channel, if they actually want to play on a server that I'm paying for, that would be a cross-platform, you know, with cross-platform only mods on it, that they'd be able to get in and get into the said channel to get the password for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't leave it unlocked, because then we'll just have every Joe Schmo and their brother jumping in there, and you guys that are subscribed to the channel and are you know, patiently sticking it with me until we break big here. We will someday. We just need everybody to smash like, share, and tell everybody else to do the same, you know. Someday we'll be a big old massive channel and we'll have 2 or 3 of each thing going on. Who knows? I've been contemplating on getting another tattoo. Like, I'm a big fan of Friday the 13th, right? Big fan. One of my daughters is even born on Friday the 13th. Like, I'm a massive fan of Friday the 13th. That was unplanned, but still, like, the best day ever of my freaking life. That was the coolest. But I'm also a fan of Freddy Krueger. So now here's my dilemma, right? My favorite movie for the both of them was Freddy versus Jason, right? I know it was comedic and more comedy, more so than it was anything, you know, with the girl going, oh, what, with that little thing you got to compensate because of something down, but you know, to make that comedic debut is hot, my stick's bigger, you know, type thing. But you know what I'm saying. But so I was contemplating on trying to, like, get a picture designed of, like, maybe Freddy and Jason going at it, right? So I was thinking about looking through the movie and trying to find, like, a really good, like, and, you know, get a good clip or a good still photo of it for my uncle that's a tattoo artist. Because he's the one that did my Jason tattoo that's right here on my back. But the thing is that when I get this one done, I don't want it to be on my back. I actually want it to be on, like, I'm thinking, like, right here. Like, I'm thinking, like, something like this. This hurts my head to look down like this, but I'm thinking, I mean, without my nipple being in there, that hurts. I don't want my nippy in there. But, you know, like, something like in this range, you know. It'll cost about $400 or $500. But I want to get, like, a portrait of, like, Freddy and Jason. Like, I want Jason's machete up in, because I love Jason with his machete. He just, oh, the power of that machete is just unreal when it comes to Jason, right? But I want him to have his machete in the sky like this, with Freddy grabbing with his left hand, because Freddy has the glove on his right hand. But I want Freddy to have his blades, like, digging into the ribs of Jason. Like, do you guys think that would look like a good tattoo? Of, like, Freddy and Jason, like, just, like, duking it out like that? Like, I'm curious, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that would look awesome? Or decent? I think it would look good. Get it done right. I mean, the one that I got on my back is done in black and white. Well, black and gray wash, skin tone, whatever you want to call it. But, the one that I want to get done on my chest, I want it to have actual color in it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want Freddy's, I want Freddy's shirt to have the red and brown with the little, you know, the stripes in it, like he does. I want all that, obviously. Can't be, I mean, I can't go without accuracy, you know what I mean? I want the color in there. But then, you know, there's another scene that I really thought was awesome as well, right? And, you know, that's when, just as Jason is walking away, right? Jason walks out to the middle of this, like, swamp area, like to an old stump or something, where his mother's head and stuff was sitting. And he walks out, and He drops, he just plops Freddy's head on there, and Freddy's head sitting on the thing, and his eyes open up. Like, I was thinking either that or, like, a picture of, like, you know, like an image of, like, Jason's hand holding Freddy's skull, the way he was, or head, the way he was holding it in the movie. I thought that'd look cool, too, but I think, I don't think people would really get the, would be able to put the two together, you know, put two and two together for that one as much as they would the actual Freddy and Jason duking it out. My thing is I love my uncle. I do. He's great. He's not really my uncle, but he is. You know, they were there for my whole life. They, you know what I mean? If I needed something, they were there. You know, he's my uncle. Whatever. But anyway, I like making things difficult for him, right? And with the one that I got done on my back, I gotta have the wife take a better picture of it for you guys, because Jason is actually walking through the water, and there's white waves, like wake, you know, the wake of the water happening around him. I'm gonna go in and have him touch it up a little bit here next month. Won't cost me a whole lot, like 20, 30 bucks, 50 bucks, whatever it is he charges. But it is a big piece on my back, so I want some of the white areas kind of touched up to help bring it out a little bit, because I mean, if I take my shirt off, I almost glow. I'm white. if I get any whiter, I'm cellophane. You know what I mean? Put it this way: if I take my t-shirt off, if I take this shirt off now, I look like I have a white shirt on underneath. Bad. It's bad. It's like like you can see the contrast when I take my shirt off compared to like where my sleeves are out of my arms normally. Which sleeves normally set up a little bit higher, right about there, you know. But about where my tattoo's at on my right arm is usually where the sleeves at. This shirt's a little longer. Yeah, man, let's get this stuff turned off. We're good. We don't need that no more. We can lift that. I gotta hop over to him real quick because he's sitting over there. Okay, he's done. Set destination. Here, that way. Oh, let's see what this guy does. Because as soon as he's done, I gotta jump into him. Stupid little bug, dude. That was a fly. A little one of those little gnat flies, man. I hate those goddamn things. Oh, don't you go in my field. Oh, that's grass. Okay, never mind. We can handle the grass. Just don't go in the field to the left, bud. Yeah, my tattoo artist, my uncle, he's never done a Jason tattoo, so this was his first Jason tattoo, and I love how it turned out. And I think he said he's never done Freddy Krueger either. So when he said that, I was just like, I got you. It was taking me a while to figure out what I want. God dang. Killed that little fly and now my nose itching. That's what I get, man. Take a meaningless little thing and get rid of it, and now my nose itches. Alright, where... Well, that's sunflowers. That's protein shake for my piggies. What do pigs give us? Honestly, what do they give us? What am I getting out the deal? Don't touch my white stuff. No, don't. Oh my god. My brakes aren't that great. We need a mechanic out here. Check these brakes. it like this. Do it like it should be done. Come down. Oh, I gotta thin this out a little bit. Okay, I gotta open this up a little bit wider because it's not quite big enough for this guy to fit through there as in this shape. This is why I need to bring the excavator tools and stuff over here so that I can do this, get some of the stuff done that the actual. Look at my mustache hair tickling in there. That way I can actually smooth some of the stuff out properly. A little easier, I think. I just love using the TerraFarm. Ever since that came out and I could use it, I've been having fun with it. We will jump over there and probably do a little bit of work, maybe today. Maybe no, it's already 2 o'clock. No. And I always run till 3 p.m. on this every day. Like I said, I try to get started early, so that way we can get as many hours on it as possible. But yeah, I usually run till 3 p.m. I'm hoping tomorrow to start getting up early again, like 7, 8 o'clock. I'd like. That's just me though. Why is it doing this, man? I just had it. Oh, it's probably full. My bad. I'm sitting here thinking like maybe I lost like the. No, it's just full. See, now it's at 100%. Okay, so for the base food, I have to bring down a little bit. The grain, I'll have to bring down, and the root crop. We got to get root crops in there, but we already know that's not going to happen because that right there is going on. So, my sunflowers. We'll put it in this little guy right here right now because we do not have an oil production plant put in. We do, however, have a plastics plant style production thing put in over on the other side. I gotta smooth that stuff out too. I need to get a couple more of these buildings put in, but I want to put them in. I don't know where I would like. I'd probably like to put them in honestly across the road, so that way everything's over, pretty much where it's all at right now. But I'd like to put a couple of these guys in along the edge of the road after I flatten it out. Yawning. Sorry, guys. Me caught my drift. Slick, get her done. What mulcher did I even use? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was gonna have him doing this, whoops, while I was driving the harvester. I don't know why I didn't. And I do know why. Because I said it, but it went in one ear, went out the other. On myself. That's what happened. Notice it happens a lot with kids too. It's crazy. You're done, Rick. Oh, wait. Call you Eli, man. Not Eli Manning, just Eli Man. Oh, he better be. Okay. Ooh, lucky. I thought I was going to have to get me a windrower out here and get ready to get that stuff all rolled up, so I can get it taken care of. This is why I need a buggy. Man, you know what? I want a buggy. I got a truck. You got that truck. But I got the truck hooked to the water tank. So, let us see. I got money. Cars and bikes. The ape. Look at this ape. Braden. I like you, my dude. But I'm not a dinosaur. No, I don't want a truck. No, I'm thinking about like a little buggy wise. I'm thinking something small. Because they're small, and if I build like a little ramp, I can have some fun with them. And I want to eventually build a little ramp where when I jump it, I can get it to twist in the air and kind of like spin it, you know, do some fun stuff with it. I got my BMW right here. I actually have one of these. I have this car in real life. Definitely not that low to the ground. I don't have those rims either. Where did they design those rims from? God, that looks nice. Looks so nice. He's even got a little, look at that. He's even got, oh, I can't zoom in any. He's got a little radio and everything going on there, man. I never even noticed that. That looks awesome. I'm thinking one of these guys, right? Huh? Oh, he hauls stuff too. Like I was thinking something like this guy. He only goes 23. Nah, dude, I need something a little faster than that, dude. Holy Jesus. This thing goes like 90. 99. I've never been able to get it to 99. I probably could on this map. I just want something though that I can play with. I can actually drive around instead of having to jump from tractor to tractor like I do. But I want something stupid and silly looking. But like I said, 20 mile an hour, man. That's kind of sucks. 3 horsepower, dude. And they better keep them doors shut downstairs. I got these little tiny gnats flying around in my room, dude. That's the second one I've gotten. Yeah, I got it too. They're not that quick. I used to have to work a machine where I had to move my arms like quick. No, I said that car was squatted. Like, look. I said my car don't sit that low. My car don't. I have a real one like that. You know, I'm honestly kind of leaning toward the ape, even though it's. We got a Toyota. A DNA? Oh, a D-Y-N-A. Dinah. Dinah, won't you blow your horn? You know what? I'm getting this little dude. Should we get this little guy? He's just a little truck. He's stock. Oh, what do we got for extras? We got some front decals? What do we got for front decals? Oh, come on, man. Front decal and beacon. Oh, man. Now we're getting somewhere. Front decal beacon plus FSM decals. Nah. No. Sorry, I don't think them stickers. I mean, some of those stickers may be horsepower stickers, but I want to change my color. sent you what you need. You'll love it. What do you mean I'll love it? Is it a picture? What is it? I need to get one of those little touchscreen things and set it up over here so that way when you say something like that I can just reach up and touch it and open the screen up to see what you're showing me. Because I know what you're going to show me is going to be... Yeah, it's from King's Mod. Oh my god. Seriously, Braden? A 1946 Ford convertible coupe. Dude, that's nice. You want to buy one of those in real life, Braden? If you've got the money, I literally have the car sitting in a garage right now. Transmission, different type of transmission and motor, but trust me, it'd pull to the wall. Really, Braden? Really? Hot dogs? Really? You guys see that? He sent me a picture of hot dogs. That's your lunch, Braden. Gobble, gobble, buddy. Yeah, I did that. Holy crap. Dude, I'm getting the ape, man. I just feel like the ape. It's just, look at it. It's tiny. It's oh, I can change the color too. Oh, yes. Look at this thing. It's mine. Oh, Jesus. What did he send me now? Oh, crap. I'm not opening that. I'm not going to open that one. Yeah, no, I'm not looking at that one. Oh. Yeah, look at me. It's the 850. 850, not 850. This sounds like my cousin's little sped. His moped, man. Dude, that car, that 1946 is nice. I actually have a 1946 Ford Coupe chop top sitting in a barn right now. The motor is sitting in another barn, but they were both completely rebuilt. It's a Ford body, but it's been set up to have a Chevy motor put in it because the Chevy motor that my granddad had picked with the transmission has enough power that it supposedly, by the guy that built it 20 years ago, said that it would lift the front of this car off the ground. So my grandpa had the motor, bought a motor, built motor for it, and a tranny for it and everything. So I don't know. I don't know how accurate it is, if it could actually lift the front end of the car off the ground. But the mechanic that built the motor for my grandpa, he built it the same way he built his drag cars, supposedly, but stayed as legal as possible. I don't know. I don't know the ridiculous nature of the facts of it. It was 20 plus years ago. I was just barely turning 20 when he started buying all the extra stuff for it, so I don't know. Now we can get around places without having to walk. So we know it's slow. I am not doing almost 40. Oh, that's in kilometers. Okay. Understandable, I guess. Broncos are nice, man. Oh my god, okay, so this is nothing more than a little moped, man. Okay, okay. Really? That horn. Could have been a little better. My hat's always, I don't know why, it always goes to the right like that. I can't tell if I'm getting that hat straight or not, man. Every time I try to do it. I'm not worried about it. We got this, man. We got this. Don't lose power. I've got hope. Well, a little bit of it. A little bit of hope. I'm tired today, man. I've had my coffee. I don't know what's going on today. How long have we been going for anyway? Almost 4 hours? Good lord. Just a couple minutes away from the 4 hour mark. Don't hit the bumps. Oh. Okay, I could probably find a way to readjust that a little bit. I don't know. A little bit's good or a little bit's not. See, well, you just think you'd be in your truck being all lonely too if they had you on the road. So I mean, it's not real. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather be lonely sitting. Honestly, I'd rather be lonely sitting in the vehicle driving than sitting in a vehicle or sitting in a office bored and lonely. Granted, depending on the state you live in, you can still have your phone out. But in my state, you can't. So, honestly, I guess I'd rather be bored sitting in the office with nothing to do because then you could at least, watch my YouTube channel while you're not doing no work. But, other than that, we're up to 6 likes on the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. We better turn that down. I don't want to. I hate hearing my sound on the thing. I do watch myself afterwards to make sure there's, for the good points. But yeah, 6 likes, not bad. Broke 13 yesterday. That's all right. It's still a good day. Okay, so we got the grass getting cut. It's probably done by now on the one field. So I'll start collecting that and I'll have him move over to the other field. Didn't need this for some odd freaking reason. I thought I was going to need it, but what we do need is this here fella right here so we can get that stuff out there moved. Ooh. Oh man, I need some energy, man. I need some more caffeine. I had 1 cup of coffee today. That's probably what's going on. I usually drink like 2 or 3 by now. Had 1 cup of coffee and I'm drinking water. So I'm definitely washing any of my caffeine out. So I'm probably gonna probably crash from no caffeine. I'll get coffee here in a bit. Should have done it when I took a break. Oh, he ain't done yet. Good lord. Awesome. But yeah, starting next Thursday, you guys, we're gonna start playing some Fallout 4 in the afternoons, and maybe we'll start doing some Rust. So if you guys are into Rust, you know, it's gonna be on wipe days. I do continue to play throughout the week as well, so don't think that I don't. I do. I do play throughout the week. Except for the other day I was playing, and the guy that raided my base, he knows I'm a YouTuber. He knows that I'm a streamer and all that. But he knows I don't play. I haven't streamed it in ever, and the guy knows this. And he's been on this, because I play in some servers that have been around since day one of Rust coming to Council Edition, right? I got a server saved that I used to play on 4 years ago when the game first came out. It was one of the last servers I played on by myself. But some of the same people still play on it, right? And the guy knows who I am. And he raided my base, right? And he left me a little note saying, "And Mr. Animal, your base wasn't this secure this time around. It's been a long time. Good seeing you, buddy." So I put a note back on my body, and I ran back over to my old base, you know, thinking maybe he'd come back over to, you know, to see if I'd come back or not. So I left a little note saying, "Hey man, ain't been on in ever, but next seat or on the next month, man, I'll make sure the base is unrateable like it used to be." And he was like, "Man, I can't wait for the challenge." I love building this a cake style base is what I call it. It's a double layered base with obviously a center layer in the center, where if you try to, you know, go from top down, you got to go through an additional flooring and all that jazz. It makes it a little bit harder. I can turn one of my, like the base that I do, it took a guy, what did it take him? And he even had to watch this guy even had to watch my stream or channel to see my video to see how to get in my base. And it still took him 8 hours to raid through my base. 8 hours in game, I guess. Pretty much a full day of full work shift, him just sitting there with those stupid little pouchy explosive things and crappy rocket launchers or whatever. I don't know. He said it took him 8 hours to get through it. I mean, between him and his buddies, they gave me like 150 views on that video that day just so they could know how to raid my base. Then they got in there and I didn't have anything in there because I had all my other stuff in another little base moved on the other side of the map. That's just like the other day. That's why when he raided my base, he didn't find anything. The guy didn't. I had literally just taken all my scrap and everything to Outpost to start learning blueprints. And then I realized from one of the other guys that was in there telling me that the end of the month all the servers wipe all the blueprints anyway. I was like, oh crap, I only got a week left. So when I got on Monday and found my base was already raided, I was like, I'll wait till next week. Because otherwise we probably would have been playing Rust today. I just didn't want to get on and go through the struggle. It's the end of the month, everybody's already got AKs and bolties and full-on electrical setup. See, and that's another thing I gotta learn is the electrical wiring thing, because I quit playing a year after the game came out. I quit playing because it just got boring, and the teammates I had stabbed me in the back. So it was just kind of a deal. But yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I noticed that they added fishing to Fallout 76. I just noticed that yesterday, actually. I thought that was pretty neat. I was like, man, I want some fishing in Fallout 4. I wish they'd take time to add it to that. But if you think about it, that would be slick, because you can actually go out on that one island, you know, out to out to Harbor there, Far Harbor. I was gonna call it Fog Harbor, but it's Far Harbor. And that's, you know, that's a fishing village area, you know, but it's almost like the place acts run down. I think that if you could actually, if they implemented the fishing thing into Fallout 4, I think they could find a way to do so many more things with it. they've been doing a lot with Fallout 76. My wife plays it. She's played it. I'm just not. I don't know. I didn't like the look of it when it first came out. But then again, I didn't think that Elder Scrolls should have been an online style play game. Multiplayer, yes, but calling it Elder Scrolls Online and going the way they went with it, I don't know. I haven't played that either, so. And I wish I would have played that originally when it first came out, so that way I could be non-biased about my opinions on it, but I haven't played that yet either. I have Fallout 76, but I've never... Okay, I did hit the start button once, to get the game to start playing. And as soon as the first little, thing popped up, I decided I didn't want to play it, so I turned it off. So I've never even seen the main dashboard of the game. Where you go and it says play, quit, whatever it says at the beginning. I've never seen it. Turned on the game once, but shut it off before it ever had a chance to get past its first little, publisher name or whatever, and I just shut it right off. Yeah, I just seen it yesterday for Fallout 76. It looks cool. You can build a mermaid skeleton. Oh, they didn't leave 76 dead. My wife's been playing it forever, man. They've been adding stuff to it here and there. I mean, it wasn't never nothing major, but I mean, they added small tidbits here and there. It was just enough to keep the fan base, the real fan base, there. You know what I mean? The hardcore Bethesda fans, the hardcore 76 or Fallout fans. Which my wife and we are hardcore. I'm just not. I wasn't a big thrill on it. Like I said, I haven't played it. I love it. We are going to try to go out to. I want to try to go out to the. Me and her. I want to try to go out to the Fallout days out in Nevada. No, they never did have any big DLCs or updates or anything like that. But I mean, they had a lot to the game to come off with. I mean, you could certain stuff. You could give you the ability to jump or run faster or whatever. You know what I mean? It's there was plenty of off the wall weird stuff. Was in the game that kept people there. You want to talk about a game they left dead for years before they really did something with it? And you want to speak about a game that actually was pretty well dead till they did something with it? You ready for this? You ready? No Man's Sky. Prove me wrong. That game was complete junk until they fixed it. And it took them years to fix that. And now they're actually full force pushing stuff for that now. Why? After so many years, you know what I mean? I remember the day that it came out, man. I bought that game, so excited for it. It was great. I still love it. I still play it every once in a while on my PS5. But I mean, that thing was dead in the water for years. When they actually said they were bringing stuff out, a lot of people were like me, I was blown away. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what? And I got back into it and started playing it after the first, couple major updates hit it. And then I quit playing it and I want to get back into that eventually too. But that's more of a game, that's even a base building game, but that's more of a game that I'd rather play with other people because it seems like it'd just be more fun that way. Exploring the universe that way with friends or, people that the least. Oh, dude, back in the day, they had some graphics that came out, updates for it, and I did a thing for it, and it actually did surprisingly well back in the day for the Minecraft. Is a realistic mod, which made things look more realistic. So you actually had grass on the ground. You actually had all kinds of different stuff like. It's an old video too. Old video. But yeah, it was awesome, dude. What? Just a second. Something just came out on one of these other games that I play. Oh, never mind. That's for 7 Days to Die. I do not play that one. I would like to play that one. I just think that'd be more of a definitely wanting to have friends with me on that one too. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about the 7 Days to Die thing, so I don't need to know about that. Thank you, though. Do I want to turn this into grass? Ark got an update today. When did they get an update today? Because something would have popped up on my screen, like in the top left or top or lower right corner of my screen, telling me that my game updated, and it would have really hurt us on the internet. I'm sure of it. Maybe I got to go in and turn it on. I don't know. I don't know how I got my Steam stuff set up. I know that I got it set up so that people can send me stuff and I can send stuff and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know. I thought I had it set up so that it would auto update. This guy does for me. I don't. As long as my PC's on, this guy will update for me. I'll never even notice it. Yeah, it's weird. I like it like that. Got the grass. We got the silage. So I would have to put hay. Okay, never mind. I'm definitely not gonna do that too much. Okay. Wanted to double check. Oh dang. Okay, so I got my. Why do I keep wanting to say corn, man? I didn't plant corn. Oh man, the heavy storm that we got definitely pulled or got all my corn to lay over. I gotta go out and tie my corn up today, so that way it'll do something. All right, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna let this guy do his thing for a minute. December is season 2 of Fallout, so I didn't see that one. On the PS app, it said update queued. See, I have it on my PlayStation. I would love to play it on my PlayStation. Ugh, sorry. I am so just like today. But yeah, my PlayStation can't handle it, bud. My PS5 can't handle it. I've already had my PS5 blow smoke at me like it was a dying dragon once. And I've cleaned it out numerous times since then to keep it running. And I jumped on one day to move my character before I shut my my secondary server, before I shut it down. I moved my PlayStation character from there over to the main island. And just in 5 minutes of having to do that, my PlayStation was getting so hot from trying to run it that literally, like, over here is where I sat, right? My PlayStation sets right here in a area that's like this tall, right? It's nice and ventilated too. It's got big old hole on the back. It's got an air vent. fan that blows out, or a fan that blows out, and then it's got an air vent fan, you know, for like industrial wise, that's hooked up to the very base of my table area, so that way all the air in the house passes through here by me and then out. So that way, if it's warm, you know, I'm getting at least a little bit of a breeze up here, and it helps pull a lot of the heat from my PC. But literally, I can be sitting there and playing Ark. It'll get so dang warm, I literally need to slide my chair away from it because I don't want to feel that heat on my legs. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, that's the game I was playing the night that my PlayStation actually quit on me and blew a puff of smoke out of the top of it. Like, smoke actually come bellowing out of where it's at. Yeah, dude. Yeah, was Ark. No, I really don't like playing Ark on my PlayStation. I have to buy. I need a new PlayStation, or I need to send that in and get it torn apart, and whatever problem fixed with it. The heck, man, knock it off. Because it'll keep telling me that my hard drive has gone bad, but yet I'll hook it up. I'll hook it up to my PC, and I'll run the scan on it from my PC to make sure that there's nothing wrong with it, nothing faulty with it, and it comes back clean every time, perfect, nothing wrong. But I hook it up there every other day. I gotta redo my stuff for my PlayStation. I got a 2 terabyte SSD card inside there as well that's got heat sink on it, but you know, to help with all that good jazz. Stuff gets hot, man. I have an additional external fan that blows across the front of it too, and I can really tell when the heat is really starting to make way on it, because the game just starts to get like, it just looks like it starts to slow down and things just don't want to work right. I hate it, man. But you know what, if I get on my PlayStation app, it probably says, I know for a fact that the Arc thing is queued. I just don't allow it. I just don't allow it. When is our wheat done, man? Yeah, there ain't nothing else to plant now. This stuff has got to be ready, dude. What do you got down here? I'm gonna sleep and half his stuff's gonna go ready, man. And I know that nobody, I know he hasn't been on lately. I know I'm the only one that's been on. I know that much. My server tells me when people get on. I like it. Keeps track. Like if Joe Schmo gets on for 10 minutes, I can get on it tomorrow and look, and it'll say Joe Schmo was on for 10 minutes. I like the way this server setup works compared to my Arc Ascended server, because I know that I've given the password to a few people that were channel members, and I think they've given it out. You know what I'm saying? And I think they've given it out because I've seen that there be people on there, but when I get on, none of my teammates are on. And I'd fly over to the base to the two guys, you know, to the two other people that were on there, but they weren't there. But yet it's saying people are there. You know what I'm saying? You look in, you look through the window, and their bodies are laying there on in their beds. You're like, yeah, no, you know, it's not them. So who is it? You know. So I've done that to where I've deleted or changed out my password and stuff. It's weird. Look at my honey. We got a stack going. Look at that. We got a stack of honey. Oh, there's my little mulcher. No. I can't move you, Buttercup. You done wanting pulled into the wrong one. I gotta get him out of that field. I don't know why he stopped in the middle of it. I can't do it because I'll ruin the field, you guys. Just letting you know. It wouldn't surprise me none. Either way, yeah, he's not even allowed on my server. Yeah, no. He can watch a channel, he can do all that he wants. He's just not allowed to play on my servers. I don't deal with people when I'm trying to do a stream, trying to make something for people to be able to go out and find things. You know, and I'm telling you that I want to do it on my own, that I don't need your help, you know? But when you get upset and you get in my way, and then you try to stop me from making my video or my said stream, and you start to throw a fit like you're a baby on my stream and you're on mic, I just ban you. I'm not going to deal with it. When I tell you, no, I don't need your help, I want to find the stuff on my own, you know, that usually means, all right, cool, back off and let the guy do his thing, right? Well, not to everybody. To him, me trying to do it on my own and him forcefully in Discord through text trying to tell me where everything was at and me ignoring him was like spitting in his face. He didn't like that. So he threw a big fit during stream. So I backed out of stream, went to my server, and I booted him and banned him from it. And then changed my password. And then I off stream, watched all his dinos die. Because I am a D-bag. And if you come in with me, you back. You know? Do to others as you want done to yourself. Well, yeah, he tried to do the same thing to me. He tried to say that the only reason people watched my stream was for him, and I don't think anybody wants to watch a stream listening to a kid forcefully try to tell people what to do or to do this or getting in their way all the time. I mean, you know, every once in a blue moon it can be, you know, it can be comedic, it can be a little funny at times. But when people take it to the serious action that they straight out say, oh, well, your channel wouldn't even be this channel if it wasn't for me. And it's like, bye-bye, later, gator. You know, the only way I'm going to see you again is if you're a belt type thing, you know? Like, yeah. No, I don't deal with that, man. I just don't. I mean, I'll complain about things, and I'll razz other people. But acting the way that guy did that day, just... Or anybody acting that way on any day, it's just kind of... They really need to think back and, like, how do you think how do my parents feel about me acting like this? And, like, that should be something that should click into their heads. But I don't know. I don't know what this guy's doing either. He's just fiddling around. He's almost done. Alright, here we go. Come on, Bubba. I wonder what he's doing, man. I'm gonna give him a call. I gotta message him later. See if he wants to go fishing this weekend. I actually have a friend named Bubba. Bubba. It's not his real name, but that's what he goes by. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing this weekend, man. See if he wants to go do some fishing. That'd be fun. I ain't been fishing with him in been almost a decade. Gonna lock up and head home early, huh? Do what you gotta do, my dude. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they got you doing at work. I mean, I'm not your boss, so I can't say yes or no. So, you know what I mean? No, sir. Thank you. Because my luck, I'd catch a shark, and I'd have to just let it go, man. Like, ugh, get out of my way. And I don't mean like that princess song, "Let It Go" either. I just throw my fishing pole right out, man. Later, man. You keep that dang thing. Keep the dang thing, man. Dude, how are you gonna... Are you serious right now? You douchebag, dude. I thought I was a dink. God dang. He's all like, watching me work, sucker. Whoa. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today so far, man. You guys are epic. I don't sing "Let It Go." Do I look like the type of guy that's gonna get up and dance and frolic around and sing "Let It Go"? Seriously? I don't even know the words to the song. I just know that verse. Let it go, let it go. That's all I know. And I'm not a singer. No. Now, if you had the song "Shiny" playing from Moana with the big crab guy, I got you covered, my dude. I love that song. Oh, Lob, are you serious? You see the size of that little carrot he's got? Us be related. Yeah, definitely not related, my dude. I don't melt under the warm touch of a hand. Yeah, I mean, for crying out loud, even Frosty's carrot was bigger than his. Never once did I say this channel was meant for the ears of anybody under a certain age of 18. Quite mature. I don't make comments like that all the time. Calm yourself down. Hey, just, it's not our fault that you use those baby garden-sized carrots, my dude. Like, as a way of measure. Like, you gotta use the big dog carrots, man. You can't use those little ones, man. And like they say, if you can't hang with the big dogs, sit on the porch. I lift my hat up for that one. It gets a little steamy right there. Oh, Braden. You don't know what to do, man. You're like, oh my god. I knew it! I knew it. Chat. His way of measure is Vienna. Oh, no. No. You're okay, Braden. You're okay. We won't let anybody tell us any different. You're alright, bud. You're alright, little guy. That's why your snowman last winter didn't look any good, right? Thing was wearing a mullet and had a peace pipe. I don't remember having a carrot. It's a good chat today, you guys. This is fun. Razzing Braden a little bit. I haven't done that in it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Whoa. Stop, buddy. We're gonna get it right here. They probably froze. They weren't moist, dude. They froze. They were frozen little Vienna sausages. Just frozen on the snowman. Come on. Let's go with it. He's sitting on top of my pile of grass, man. He's sitting on my pile of grass. Look at him. I don't know why I didn't just drive to the end of the field. Stopped right there. Well, no, because you didn't put it on there. You ate the dang thing. I'm sure of it. He's all like, ooh, Vienna. We got some spots over here that I missed that I'll grab in a second. Oh, right there. That's one of them. The mower missed a spot right there. Usually does when it's the AI doing it. Oh, for a second it looked like he was still sitting in there. I was gonna be like, dude, get out of there. E.T. is my twin. Dude, E.T. was awesome, dude. Are you serious right now? E.T. the extra... Right. Yeah, no. E.T. was he's cool, man. He's cool. No. I'm kosher, man. Wait, what? You still remember what I said he looks like? What are you talking about? What? Let me think back on some conversations we've had. No? I don't think I've... The extraterrestrial. I know what you want me to say, Brayden, and I'm not saying that. Weirdo. Can't even say that. Right here, facing that way. Drive. Eves, drive. Alright. Drive over there for me. Let's hop over here into this guy. That was surprisingly quick that it worked like that. Figured it'd take a second. Normally I gotta beat it, man. Just beat it. That's the way the electronics like it. For some reason, man, I gotta apply some pressure to them. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I mean, heck, yesterday I had to wiggle it a lot and slap it just to get the thing to work. The key fob, you guys, the key fob. Yes, I have a key fob. Look, listen, ready? I got a key. That's what I mean, the key fob. Don't need someone making something. Dude, if that was you sending something, I'm not looking at that, Brayden. Dude, if that's an extra non-extraterrestrial and it's an extra something else. I'll go on the dark web and I'll find you one. And you won't like what I send you. It'll be a yucky picture. I'll find something that you won't. It'll make your stomach turn. Don't you send me nothing weird. I can find stuff too. There's stuff all over out there, buddy. I know my dad sent me some weird crap one time, man. He's a truck driver, man. Some of you truck drivers, you guys have like a really, like, some, I'm not saying all, but some have a very, very dank personality. My dad is one of them. Oh my God, he has sent me some. He sent me some pretty unsavory stuff. Like, hey, look what I found while sitting here at the truck park waiting to get back on the road. And, oh, what's that? Whoa, what the heck you send me? About got me throwing my cookies up, man. I just opened it up and had to shut it that quick. You know, man. I've seen pictures that have caused my acid reflux to settle down, man. $338,000 liters. We still have 25,000 liters there. Out of both fields, that's all I got. Yeah, my fields weren't done properly. Okay, so what I gotta do is when it says that it's ready, right, I need to wait one additional month because it does grow bigger. It does get a little, whoa, a little frill look to the top of the grass. You know, it starts to get a head to it. Or it starts to flower out, whatever you want to consider it. I call it getting a head. Don't ask why. That's what I've always That's the way I've always been told that it was called. You know, is they're coming to a head. You know, coming to a flower, whatever. Same difference. When my grandparents taught me. But yeah, I normally wait for that to happen, and this time I didn't. So next time we will. We'll be more cautious on that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna pull this guy away from here because I have been just leaving him sitting here, and he does kind of get in the way. I do, like I said, I do want to end up doing some work on the farm. We kind of mainly just worked on the fields and stuff like that for the farm today. We really didn't get much into actual, like, the building of stuff like I wanted to, like putting in a few extra buildings and stuff like that, right? Now, I did say I'm not going to stream tomorrow morning. I had a great turnout. It says I've got 5 people watching me right now. I don't know how many people I have watching me currently, because like I said, my counter up here doesn't like to work. Let me see what we got going on. But I mean, it says we got 5 people watching right now up here in the corner, so that's cool, man. That's epic. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, day 2 of the Call of Duty thing. Yeah, I'll watch a little bit of that when I'm done with my stream today. I love watching the Call of Duty stuff, man. Absolutely love it. That says we got 5 people watching right now, dude. You guys are epic, man. I appreciate you guys so much. 7 watching. It says, hey, there's Chops. How you doing, buddy? How's the boat? This one I'm not building the boat on, my dude. This one we're doing some other work on. I'm actually currently getting ready to call it good for right now, because we're coming up on 3 o'clock. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good today, bud. How are you doing? How's everything going? I haven't talked to you in a few days. I was on ARC last night, but I was having issues with it, dude. I was getting so irritated with the game. I was on it for 3 hours, and I just wanted to, like, myself out. Like, it was irritating me with the way it was running last night. For some reason, you know, the way we've been playing at my settings, which has always worked really great for me, you know what I mean, Chops? Well, somebody the other day was telling me that they did an update to the NVIDIA graphics card, and it really screwed it up for the game. I literally had to turn all my graphics to straight bare minimum just to get it to play, because I was hitting negative. Let me turn this off. I was literally hitting -3 FPS. Oh, no way, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that he was having complications, and I know the doctors were hoping otherwise. I'm very sorry to hear that. Drops, very sorry to hear that, man. I know you've been dealing with that a lot. That sucks, dude. I feel sorry, man. I really do. I hate to hear stuff like that about that, man. That's some sad news. I've been hanging out with you for almost 5 years, man. That's never got to meet the guy, but he's your brother, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really choked up, man. I really don't have much to say. Yeah, that's what the guy was saying in my chat too. Wow. Huh. Dude. Well, I hope, man. I hope the rest of your family is doing all right. Your kids, his kids, wife, so on and so forth. Hopefully they're taking it. You know what I mean? And not just having to deal with it, but hopefully you guys are all sticking together to deal with it. You know what I mean? Wow. That actually hurts me though, dude. Because I mean, we've been internet friends for so long, but that actually hurts, bud. I consider you a close friend, so that yeah, dude, that's something else, man. Well, wow. Hmm. Well, on a better note, you guys, hopefully y'all have a better day. I'm sorry to hear that, Chops. I'll give you a call here later if you're not busy. Talk with you for a few minutes. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But everybody else, hopefully you guys have a great day, and remember that it's always worth having a great day. You know, it's always don't want to miss a moment of nothing with anybody. So, with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Have a better day. And I'll catch you guys all back here later for